that I need to click into. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's not a great sign. Disconnect this controller and try again. It's happier now. When we left off, the confined lady who is nun-ish, who is a seer, was going off again like the last time there was a murder. Work hours. Good to go. Did you drop this, Casper? No, I don't think so, Master. Is it a piece of paper? Oh yeah, what do you know? Script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? You were warned. What is the fucking head of the monks the one who's trying to or killing people? Warned? What does that mean? Warned about what? Never coming back. It has to do with the murder that happened last time you were here. How? I thought they caught the murderer. I mean, clearly they didn't. You were warned, indeed. Are we gonna be the next victim? Yes, but it's complicated. Let's head up to the library, Casper. All right, Master. Keep trying to moonwalk my way, because I know I can moonwalk. I just gotta get the inputs right so that I'm perpetually moonwalking. I don't know if it's possible. Hello, Hannah? Master Mala? Sure. Oh, let me down the stairs. What's up, kid? Good day, Master Mahler. Sup, bro? Nico. Hello, Andreas. Samuel. Hello, Andreas. Who are you, Samuel? Are we always friends with people with two curly-ended beards that just go off into wherever they feel like? That's super loud, the page turn? That's probably 5. Huh. Why is that so loud? Yeah, no, all those levels are right. Alright, it's probably 5. What's up, Thomas? Father Thomas? God bless you, Andreas. What's up, old lady, Otilia, who now works in this house? Painting of the Virgin Mary, what does the labyrinth symbolize? What it symbolizes is a puzzle. Do we actually need to speak to anyone else? Okay, it sounds super loud. Kitty. Magdalene, blah, bah. Hello, Andreas. Oh, Andreas. I can't remember what I can't remember any of their voices. Well, you're all getting generic voices. To the comments. Sup, bro? Sep, who are you? Or Sep? Greetings, Andreas. Sup, Otto? Andreas? So Otto, a sign from God, you say? Oh, right. I found something just a few days ago. This will sound crazy, but I found Saint Mortez's head. You're right, that does sound crazy. But believe it, because it's true. Alright, I can't say anything more till St. John's Day. Then everyone will know. Who else knows about this? Only those who need to know. And you, of course. Feel lucky? Absolutely. Good. Till later, Andreas. What's up, Eva? Oh! We can go find the nun that we tried to bang. I wonder if she remembers us. I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. Who the hell's Anton? Till, you're alive! Hello, Master Mahler is the default. Seems to be the default. Text. So I wonder if having you explain like everyone calls you that even though you're not a master is just because they didn't want to figure this stuff out. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Ulrich. How have you been? The Lord has been kinder to me than the peasants. These are difficult times for them, Andreas. I can use your help. My help how? We're back with ice cream. To represent all the snowfall. Talk to the abbot. He may respect your opinion more than mine or the peasants. The abbot hates us, buddy. I would have hoped he could see that his behavior is not Christian, but something is clouding his judgment. Not exactly in Father Gernot's good graces. I doubt he would listen to anything I had to say. You must try, Andreas. These men are fair and hardworking, but they've been pushed down for too long. They are becoming desperate, and desperate men can forget their faith and turn to violence. What if violence is the only language the abbot understands? When a man can't keep his family fed, he can only keep that pain inside for so long. Make no mistake, the peasants hold Father Gernot responsible for their lot. If there's fire in their hearts, we must pray for the rain. I don't know about the abbot's business, but if he's doing this for the money, I may not be able to persuade him. We can only hope that love for his fellow man holds greater sway in his heart than a desire for gold. Oh, if only, Ulrich. If only that was true, even for the Catholic Church. Oops, sorry. How did I hit that? Wait, how? Wait, why is it like this? Hold up. Did this fall off and I put it on the wrong side? Ah, whatever. Fix it later. I tried. Greta. Oh, we should go talk to the peasants who we pissed off. And by peasants, I mean Peter, who I pissed off. What's up, Big Jorg? Hello, Andreas. Hello again, Jorg. Sorry about the dinner the other night. Dad got a little heated. He's trying to... Peter's a stubborn old man. Dad's always had a temper, but with things so bad this year, he's been angrier than usual. But that's why Otto's making his speech and Klaus has printed the 12 articles. Change is coming to Tassing, Andreas. May wind's fortune blow your way, Jorg. Huh, do you really think you can make a difference? Why did this one had text that had to be fixed? But we're gonna wish him good fortunes. Leave, because... Go, Peter! Are you ready, boy? Have a mask made. Huh? For St. John's Eve, you need a mask to help with the wild hunt, scare off the evil spirits. Master Andreas, what is he talking about? You don't know Percha? What do they even teach you these days? The wild hunt won't bother us, Casper. They don't come after faithful Christians. Don't mind old Peter, he's making up stories. The wild hunt is a pagan myth, Casper. All things we should not say in front of this old man who seems to believe in it. Making up stories is the most insulting. Christian superiority is kind of up there. Pagan myth. Let's just say it's a pagan myth. Myth? Myth? Ha! Well, I didn't expect you to believe. You're from big cities. No knowledge of the old ways. The wild hunt punishes who don't respect the old ways, like that bastard abbot. Cough, cough. May Perchetta and his mind give him the brain rot for stopping the old traditions. Take it easy, old man. Why not just pray to the saints? These are both very insulting. Just one festival, man. Pa! Abbot abuses go farther back than the bonfire. He's increased taxes, taken our saint from us. Who else can call upon but Perchetta when the church keeps us from God? You want to learn more, boy? Come find me at the bonfire when the time is near. If you wish, until then, ill Peter. Pa! The moon is a ridiculous liberal myth. Yep, he didn't want to talk to us. He's pretty upset. Andreas, Hans. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Andreas. Veronica. Can you go into your house? No one's lurking out this way. Am I really just running a whole pathless town for nothing? We spoke to, like, Otto. And York, I guess. We spoke briefly to Big York. I talked to everyone yesterday, and apparently no one else has anything new to say. Oh, let's go see the miller. What else? Good morning, Mistress Mullerin? Maureen? Mistress Maureen? Good morning, Master Mahler. My husband's been talking about your arrival. We're pleased you've done so well for yourself. You didn't seem so interested. Yeah, you were poor last time. Now you're not poor and he's interested in you. Thank you, I see the mill's doing well. Lenhard works relentlessly to keep it in good condition. He's very proud of it. It's unique in these parts, inspired by the designs used in the north. Yes, we're aware. So it's very profitable too, and that's important to Lenhard. All the fame has only brought you more toil. Who is this young man? Casper, my apprentice. Hello, mistress. Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Leinhard can see. Oh, good, she knows. She knows her son is into art and doesn't wish to run this mill for the rest of his existence. Yes, they've been introduced. I've made sure of it. That's very good to hear. Paul does not have many friends with similar interests. They're not easy to come by. He does not have many friends in general. Only if you were also to attend. Yes, let me pick up the miller's wife. No, we'll figure something out. I wouldn't mind, I guess. This would be delightful, Master Mahler, Casper. Thank you both. You're most welcome, Else. Now I must return to my work, Master Mahler. Until later. Till then, cool. We set up a play date, apparently, between our apprentice and this kid. Hello, dog. I've come to pet you. Mahler. Sup? Andreas. The only gun we've seen, by the way, is in the Miller's house. You can't inspect any of Buddy's work. Oh, it's getting better. You can see the stuff he has as a kid, and then you have this above his head. And this stuff, that dog to the right. Kitty! You're also the same cat from before, you're just in a different place. Hey, Forest? Let's not wander the forest this morning. Only the way to transport them. They'd be profitable. Please, please stop giving me this dialogue option. I would like to run past. We didn't get offered the guest house. Hey, the abbot's house. Hello, sir. Your dog is not here. Is your dog dead, sir? God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas, I suppose. I was gonna say we could shortcut through, but let's go find the nun. The shrine is locked. The Covenant Garden is not locked, though. Margaret! Hello? Who's there? Hello, Sister Margaret. It's Andreas Mahler, the artist. Oh, Master Mahler! Mother Illuminata said you'd returned. Is there someone else with you? Yes, my apprentice Casper. Hello? God bless you, Casper. You smell even more of paint than your master. Remains silent. Explain none of this to the child. Sister Margaret is blind. She relies on her other senses. Be polite, Casper. Sister Margaret can't see. We're just gonna bluntly say it. Oh, thank you? Haha, you're funny. Anyways, I should go. Mother Illuminata doesn't like it when we're distracted from our duties. Of course, until later, sister. God bless you, Master Mahler, and you too, Casper. Hey! This kitty's alive. Only the abbot's dog is missing. Oh, the mouse fanger. I assume that's a mouse hunter or a mouse finder. We're gonna search. Mouse fanger. Okay, we may have to go to Google Translate. Translate. From German? H. Mouse catcher. It's just straight mouse catcher. There you go. We pet mouse catcher. Real creative name. Oh, she's not here. This is my cat named Mousecatcher, and my dog shits all over the place. Mean. If we consider, it jobs, though, it's like this is my dog chases the chases the sheep or something. Brother Guy, what are you doing out here? Father Ganot asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. You can't close the shrine of Saint Mortez. Father Abbot has ordered it, Andreas. I must follow his commands. The relic is safe inside the church, and we won't stop the pilgrims from visiting, but it's off limits to town folks. What? Why? The abbot has had enough of the peasants and the townfolk rebelling against the abbey. He is their rightful lord. The abbot has been more than generous. He will not let this 12-article drivel pass. The abbot refuses to leave the relic at risk of destruction. The hand of Saint Mortis is the only thing keeping the abbey open. Tassing relies on Saint Mortis just as much as the abbey. What about the faith of the townsfolk? Then they can stop engaging in such heretical and sinful behavior. Okay, the abbey is trying to protect the relic, nothing more. No one wants to destroy the hand of Saint Mortes, Guy. The abbot's a cruel man and you're no better defending him. I will do my duty as my vows and my lord commands me, Andreas. The abbot should not be considered the way you said that suggests the abbot was the lord or a lord, which is not correct, Guy. Even though I know you're just like to, Let's say kiss up. That's the kindest way to say what I was trying to, what I was gonna say about a monk. That's a fake monk, actually. So, best not to say these things on Twitch, I suppose. Saint Luke, yes, okay. Florian, how you doing? Andreas Mahler, how wonderful to see you. Have you been well? Well enough. Good, you look healthy. What brings you back here? I wanted to pay my respect to Brother Piero. Of course, I'm sorry, Andreas. I know it's a small consolation, but he lived a long life with little pain. He died quite suddenly during Lauds. He was well loved by everyone here. Not in his sleep, so the man had like a heart attack and dropped suddenly. Even those who might pretend otherwise. Sure, he appreciates the gesture. As for your visit, I cannot speak with the abbot's authority, but you are always welcome company. Quento el bueno telto italiano? How good is your Italian? Non troppo male. It's not too bad. I've been reading every Italian medical text Klaus Drucker can get his hands on. Really? How many is that? One? Oh, I haven't counted, but many. Leoncino's text on the French disease, which might have been helpful for the Baron all those years ago. The Fasciculus Metacenia, a new printing from Venice. Wonderful woodcuts. Oh, the Flower of Medicine from Salarino. Do you know that they're translated into Hebrew? Otakan? Otatan? Who's Otacon? Is that Brother Solid Snake? I mean, he just basically said Otacon. Imagine that. Imagine a peasant in the fields of Providence reading the medical wisdom of Salarino. What language is this supposed to be? Given that it's upside down. What? What? So we got it upside down in printing press, right side up before, and then now right side up again. Imagine a Polish mercenary doing it. Ha, I don't need to imagine it. What in tarnation? Yeah, why did that text flip and then flip back? What a wonder these books are. I got carried away. Anyway, it's good to see you, Andreas. Till then. Sure. Oh, the new thing. Most of these medicines. Nope. Not a new thing. To the church. Ooh, what's in the crypt? Oh, I can't just reopen it and go into the library? I know the secret passageway. So you just bust in there. They're expecting me in the library, so why not just enter the library? Why is the tower still available? Radger. Andreas? Oh, what wonderful to see you again. How have things been in Nuremberg? I've been in Krakow, actually. It's the same as it always is. Ah, well, good to see you in any case. Forgive me for asking, but how did you find the music in Krakow? Excellent. King Sigismund and the Archbishop of Wawel are patrons of ensembles and hosts foreign musicians at court. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I've heard Krakow is a beautiful city. I'm glad they're making beautiful music as well. I love our music, of course, but I'm interested in what is being created across Christendom. Christendom. Okay. I suppose you come to pay your respects to Brother Pero. I'm so sorry, Andreas. He was a wonderful man and faithful servant in Christ. Fuck you, Nuremberg. What is it, Baltimore now? That he was. Well, despite the occasion, it's good to see you again. God bless you, Andreas. Yeah, that was not the voice I did from the first time, but I don't remember what it was. What's up, Matthew? You're not angry that I sent your lover to death? We're going to the chapter house? We did not. Where the murder happened. Any blood left on the wall? Just leave it up for old time's sakes? No? Nope, there's the dog. All the animals have survived the 7 years. Alright, you maintain your high rank of you can pet the dog and the dog has not died. Kitchen. Lucas. God bless you, Master Mahler. God bless you, Brother Lucas. How have you been? Still working in the kitchen? Yes, I'm still Assistant Brother Wash. I've been making more complex dinners recently for Father Gernot. The rest of the brothers eat simpler fare, but the abbot has the privilege of foods from around the world. Why does the abbot need such fancy foods? Well, he's the abbot Father Wojcia says the abbot always gets the best. Said Father Mathis was odd because he ate the same food as the rest of the brothers. I don't mind it, though. I've been learning a lot of new ways to cook recently. But what are you cooking now? Oh, Brother Wojcia sent me to collect something for him, but I can't remember what it was. Something from the cellar, perhaps? Probably. There is so much in there, though. Maybe if I bring back a few onions, you'll be happy. We always need more onions. I'll leave it to you then. I ain't helping. Brother Wojcia, bless you. God bless you, Andreas. How are you doing? What brings you back to the abbey? In Nuremberg, want to pay my respects to Brother Pero on my way. Oh, of course. His grave is well kept, I assure you. Thank you, Brother Wojcia. I'm glad to hear it. We will be staying in Tassing long enough for the St. John's Eve festival. It may be simple compared to those in these cities, but everyone in Tassing looks forward to it. Really, Master Andreas? Can we? It keeps me another day from that bloated aristocrat at his commission. Well, a festival will surely lift your spirits. I'm sure it's quite quaint compared to what you're used to, but it's one of Tassing's biggest events. Anyways, I'd better go back to work. It's good to see you again, Andreas. God bless you. None of the brothers care enough to ask what the boy's name is. It's just not important to them. Kitty, you're supposed to be catching the mouse, not begging me for a sausage. Okay. I wonder if that does something for us later. Maybe the kitty will be a witness to whatever's about to happen. Whatever bad omen lady in the church had. +1 for cat sounds. Oh. Don't moonwalk your way out of here. We're not allowed to look at these carvings anymore, huh? Who the heck are you? I guess we've met you before. Oh, Master Andreas. Been so long. 11 years. Good to see you, Brother Volkberts. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, Volk, you weren't a monk before. Okay. I am well. I'm a monk now. I can see that. Brother Lucas, too. Oh, you were a brother before. Do the same work, but now I have the same robes as the other brothers. Yeah, you get to shovel shit still. Great. Has the abbot been treating you well? Yes, he has. The work is hard, but I am happy. Good to hear. I'll leave you to your work, brother. Oh, is the clanging supposed to be things getting beheaded? Because where animals get killed over there. Brother Pero. 75 years old. Not bad. Oh, who are you? Mother Cecilia. Oh, yeah. The headstone is well made. Her family must have commissioned it. She lived to be 59. Also not bad for the century, right? For the early 16th century. You're still alive. First things first. Who lives in the prior's house now? Since I had the previous prior executed. What's up? Hello? Who is this? It's Andrew's brother Adok. Andrew's mother. Oh. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. You flatter me. Your art flattered my writing. Yours and Brother Pero's both, God rest his soul. It is a blessing to work with talents such as yours and Pero's. And Gabriel and Rupert and Sister Michaelia when the nuns helped us with our labors. So many years of toil, they all gone now. I pray they all rest with the Lord. Soon I'll be gone, then Brother Guy and all that will remain of us are our books. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? Successful in body, if not spirit. Oh, I'm sorry, Andreas. The dreams of youth often do not survive the march of the years. But the heart that is the Lord is always here for us in times of sorrow. And the later the game will turn to a hotch. Oh, it's the cat from Gary 7 episode of Star Trek. Wasn't that a whole show? Didn't they spin that off into an entire show that lasted like a season? Or was it just a failed pilot? I don't remember it. Later in the game will turn into a hotch. See more at ease now than the last time I was here. Do I? It may be so. They tried to. Star Trek was the pilot, but it never got made? Okay. I may have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints, strained my brotherly love for that guy. For Guy. The scriptorium took my sight, the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation. And so it contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It is good to hear your voice at Curso again. God bless you. God bless you, Brother Adok. Scriptorium found to disappear quickly after Father Gernot closed the library. Zendia! Hey kid, I'm gonna need you to go somewhere else. Oh, Andreas, you're back. And you're still here is kind of a dick move. Hello, Sister Zendia. That's all you have to say. Hello? Oh, of course. God bless you, sister. Tomorrow's yesterday? No, it was assignment Earth. Yeah, tomorrow's yesterday is... No, tomorrow's yesterday. There are so many time travel episodes. Is that the library with portals? They wanted to, but it ended up being a completely different show. Hey, BK, how are you doing this fine Monday? Hope you're having a good day. Did I say something else? Ah, still an ass, I see. Still, I hear you're a master artist now. I'm impressed. You know, you've grown as well in a variety of ways. Sister Zane, I appreciate your interest, but sister, that night was just a one night. Oh, you'll have to show me sometime. Oh, Andreas, I'm not indulging you again. Indulging me? You practically threw yourself at me. I was young and immature. Let it pass, won't you? I'd rather forget it. Forget about one of the best nights of my life. Oh no, you get in trouble? I thought Mother Illuminata let you go. She did, but what happened after was bothersome. Thank God Sister Gertrude knows her plans. Oh, I don't. Oh! Well then. Tomorrow's, isn't that the city on the edge of forever? Oh, when they get... Oh, that's the Air Force Base. That's when we get the famous Kirk torpedo when he dives sideways into 3 airmen, and for some reason that's a working... that's a working combat move. I fell pregnant. Yes, thankfully Sister Gertrude helped me end it before a fortnight had passed, so the fetus was yet unformed. There you go. What herbs does Sister Gertrude give you? Mandrake and Edward, among a few other things. Oh, and dittany? It was disgusting. Sister Gertrude's remedy hadn't worked, I would have been defrocked, my family would have disowned me. I nearly lost everything, all for one stupid fling with you. I was sick for days on end and still have terrible cramps, but still it's not as bad as it could have been. I expected that you would have been aware of the risk. I'm grateful Sister Gertrude was able to help you well. Me too. Ah, that was a good night. I still remember Mother Illuminata's face. Hold up, we didn't get caught though. We successfully... So, you know what? The only thing that's carried on over from the first act to this point is who died. None of our other choices have mattered. Everything else is being spoken to as if whatever else was supposed to happen. Are there multiple endings to this game, or is this game the choices don't matter type a story game, even though it certainly is pretending like choices matter? My agency. Why give me options if they don't matter? Her expression was illuminating. Oh God, Andreas. You should have heard the tongue wagging she gave me afterwards. Quite impressive. It is good to see you again, Andreas. Likewise, sister. You do not like being called sister. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking with me. But later. Wink. Aren't your duties to help me in the library? Hello, Mother Illuminata. God bless you, Andreas. It has been too long. I know Father Abbot made it clear you were not to return when you left. We had hoped to hear from you. Yes, my apologies. You're right, of course. It is good to see you again, Mother Illuminata. This is my apprentice Casper Zeiger from... Whoops. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Casper. No greeting for your favorite library helper. I already spoke to you. It is good to see you, sister. You as well. I'm sorry you have to see it in such a state. It sees very little use these days. What happened? They closed it after you had Buddy killed. After Baron Rothvogel's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. The small number that held out lost interest. It's easier to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in big cities like Nuremberg. Father Gernot saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecile's death, neither I nor Sister Zendia had time to maintain our inventory. I would have guessed it was unprofitable years ago. You're not wrong. Without patrons like Baron Rothvogel, even Father Mathis would have been forced to close the scriptorium. As Brother Pero was fond of saying, all things change in time. Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties, a task that Father Gernot has entrusted to us. To me. Zendia. And Sister Zendia, of course. Well, I'm eager to look through your inventory. Master Andreas, could you find a book for little Magdalene or something that's not in print yet? Excellent idea, Casper. Well, I gave her the same resting face, and she has the same resting face. Read. Parzival. Oh, Parzival. Perhaps Klaus would not object to this romance given its emphasis on Christian virtues. His German's a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out with Klaus's help. Who knows, maybe it'll inspire her imagination. How old was this child? Since his wife and other child is dead, and we failed to go say hello, please, go up the stairs. There you go. Huh, I think these are in Latin translations, some of Origen's homilies. It also looks like it's partially burned. Probably not a great gift for a young girl. Wait. It's the same book hand as the notes I found when the Baron was murdered. Whoever wrote this is responsible for writing the notes. I need to ask Illuminata about this. The burned book. A copy of Jacobus de Voragen's Gold Legend. Every good Christian should know the legends of the saints. And the Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. Oh, Richard de Bury's Philobilion. It's a text on the collection and preservation of books. Maybe this is where Illuminata and Cecilia learned all their tricks. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. We just buy them all. We'll bring the printer's daughter a pile of books. Because we forgot to, you know, send I'm sorry to her father when his family died. Yeah. Albertus Magnus de Animalibus. It's ostensibly a bestiary, but it contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. This could inspire an interest in animals and the natural world, with beautiful illustrations as well. Now, hey. You decide any books to purchase? Yes, just one. So, saints, animals, the Philibin. Oh. So this is a practical one. This is the most interesting, and this is Saints. And this one was a weird romance novel for a child. Alright, so books, right? Yeah, medieval bibliophile, yeah. Bibliophile equals guy that likes to fuck books. I mean, what does that make an audiophile? Yes, I suppose we no longer have a need of such a book in Curacao. Hope it serves you well. So we get for Klaus Drucker's daughter, Magdalene. Then may it serve her well. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Illumina, what do you know about this burnt-ass book? I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? I've seen this one in one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. It's burnt around the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from and who wrote it? If it's not in our catalog, I'm afraid I don't know who you could ask. It was a recent addition. The only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Mathis. Right, I didn't bring any books on summoning. A joke, Master Malo. Anyways, it's a shame we can't figure out who penned this book. Yeah, it turns out they don't like the idea of me summoning their dead prioress or prior. Or, no, just abbot. The author is the same person who wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. The ones in the fine book card. And Brother Adok told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote letters have scribed the book in our library? Well, that's the question. Whoever did this is the thread puller. That's what we're gonna call them, huh? Is this now a mystery game? We have to solve who the thread puller is? Huh? Someone who was manipulating people at the Curacao at Curacao and Tassing, pulling the threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. Thought one of the brothers killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured into the chapter house by someone who knew Curacao and Tassing's secrets. Well, I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. Provenance? However, it is not as it's not in our catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father Abbot would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad someone bothered to save it from the flames. Eat. Eat with the Druckers. Father Adok. I have questions. Questions, I tell you. Right? We're not allowed. Is he gonna be dead? They're not. We can't talk to him because they're eating, and they're not allowed to eat while or talk while they eat. And someone is supposedly going to die. That was a weird pan out. Xeroxia, how are you doing this fine Monday? Hope you're having a good start of your week. And how are you doing? I think I just asked the same thing 3 times. Oh, Mondays. Wait, what happened? Congratulations. Oh, wait, what happened? What I miss? Who are these people? Finished revamping an avatar for Curly. Oh, really? For congratulations. Oh, I see. Oh, I missed the last ugly sweater stream, didn't I? That last Thursday? Oh, she's a kitten. You're back. Good. We're almost ready to sit down and eat. Would you and Casper care to join us? Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas. Casper. The Last Hope. That was last night. What the hell was I doing last night? don't remember, so I must have been fixing something, or... Accept hope instead of pope. And Vikings. And Mercury with 100 plus Celsius. Oh, okay. Very rushing game about time travel gone wrong. Sometimes you went back in time and became a Viking. That sounds real. Sounds about right. Andrews, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Summerfield. They're on their way back to Prague. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello? Hello. That sounded like a real word, Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. A wonderful segue to the gift I brought her. A book about Oh. Consider it a small apology. Alright, let's see this small apology. Here you are. Philobilion. This looks like something I could use. As long as you give it to her when you're done. Of course. Thanks for this. It's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Summerfields don't mind. Not at all. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. I don't know why you're suddenly Swedish. Thank you for asking, Klaus. Alright, I'll lead the prayer then. Ah, bless us, O Lord. And these thy gifts we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. We've said grace so many times in this game, I just want to like speed. Hey Steve, how are you doing this Monday? Hope we're having a good start to your week. Lots of slippy slidey skeletons. First he killed everyone in existence. Watch out for dinosaurs and gorillas. And slippy slidey skeletons. Sounds of a bird on a loop. Sounds amazing. This sounds like a great game. Small apology or smology. Klaus, thank you again for letting us stay here. I don't know why I'm the only one with an accent in this whole game. It's been such a long trip. You're and your husband, I suppose. Oh, is it time? No, I'm fine, I think. I'm just sore everywhere. Oof. Anyhow, I'm glad we could get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress back from Basel. Basil, Tassing is hardly on the way to Prague. He's home in Prague. Has the fighting come close? Close enough. If we can hear the drums or see the armies, it's too close for me. Rachel being pregnant complicates things, of course. Why did you two get an accent? I'm bad brain. Well, I guess I can't stop now. Better to be cautious than full of regret. The timing's for me, though. Now I have 2 printers and a master artist at my dinner table. True, isn't it all misfortune? Daddy? Oh yes, thank you, and a future printer and baby printer to be. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. Well, the skills for printing and painting are not that similar. While true, also kind of dickish thing to say here, Andreas. It's amazing to see how far printing has come so quickly. Some of the engravings I've seen are incredible. Printing has come. Are incredible, yeah. New techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. Why? Why the... it's too late now. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. Yeah, good, his accent is fading. Good brain. How novel. Yes, it is. Still developing typeface, usually only seen in Jewish women's books. Why are you also in some sort of pentameter? Like our writing has been more accessible, especially those who only read Yiddish. Sure. Here, something like this. Hold up. Oh, I was wrong. I thought this was the default Windows typeface for Yiddish. Which I don't know why I know what that looks like, but this is very close. I'll be sure to send you some samples when you finish, Klaus. I don't know. His accent's going away. Good. I like that. Ooh. ... Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles? 12 articles? The child. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can at least read well enough to make it through that sheet. It's got a lot of people talking, and a lot are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think is happening? What's happening in What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? The abbot's always been an ass. What do you expect? I think the abbot's in a difficult position. He's just trying to find a way through it. The abbey's finances were bad 7 years ago. Even the scriptorium was largely reliant on the grace and pity of wealthy patrons. I don't see any new business operating out of Curso, so I'm not surprised the abbot has found himself here. I don't disagree, but the brunt of the abbey's expenses have become the peasants' responsibility to pay. The abbot could try to appeal to the bishop, maybe the Duke of Bavaria. Or, you know, cut back on some of his unnecessary expenditures. He's living well, but it seems unnecessary for an abbot to be living so well. That's Hebrew, right? That was Yiddish. Which is close. Related language. Or language? Related scripts? Yeah. The abbot could try and appeal to the bishop or even the Duke of Bavaria. Wonder if he has considered getting onto another patron like Lorenz. That could reduce the burden for taxation. Who, the Pope? The Duke of Bavaria may lend him military aid, but money is unlikely. You could try to sit down with Otto and work something out. Not really how it works. The abbot is the lord of the land and owes money to his superiors. I feel like we don't need to be giving a... Google absolutely hates that document. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's a real font face, I think. I don't think this game is using anything that's not a font face. Which is why we have the option to disable every font face in this game and just use a standard one for readability. I wonder what that sheet looks like if you turn off all... Does it just, it's just not in Yiddish? If you turn off all fancy fonts, I wonder what happens. Oh, it's a shame. If I thought of it, I would have tried it. Can I pause? I can pause. Easy to read fonts. Yeah, it changed font faces on the fly. Okay. I thought if I would have tried that. It's not how it really works. The people of this town are spent. There must be some treasure the abbot could sell to find what he needs. Select the food items to eat. This again. Start with bread. Opportunity missed. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. It is true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. Baby's coming. I'm fine. Are you? Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. What's the Swabian League? What's the Swabian League? Soldiers of the Swabian nobility meant to keep peace in the empire. Mercenary soldiers for hire, they rally for coin, but not for cause. Bastards who think they can crush people for the crime of standing up for themselves. Cannot speak to their motives. We know, as we tried to stay far away from them. I don't know why. This is not. Why did I make them Swedish? They're from Prague, and I can't even do a Swedish accent. But they were intimidated, even at a distance. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw sort of attention. We're giving them normal voices. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, it's not about the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. Bavaria. Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's land surrounds Tassing and Curso. Andreas. Klaus, I'm sorry for showing up yesterday without writing. You had very right to be angry. Klaus, I want to apologize for never writing back. I was so caught up in work. You know how it is. I never got around to it. Oh, no, that's not it. Sorry for never writing back. What happened here in Tassing Curso, I just wanted to forget it. Random apology in the middle of this conversation. Andreas, what the Traveling so much, I missed most of your letters. So much time has passed when I finally heard about Bert and Marie. No, this is not how you apologize. You just say, I'm sorry. ... The fuck, Andreas? We were having a fine conversation otherwise. Ah. Ow. Oh. This is it. This is it. Oh no, I'm afraid of this. We can't travel now. This is my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. Wait, what? Alright. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. Yes, we need a midwife. Is there anyone who would accept Rachel? Oh, fuck. No, screw this doctor. Agnes Steinersm. She's Tassing's midwife. Did you get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you, Klaus. You're a mensch. Enough with the thanks. Get me the midwife. Thanks. Andreas, you're forgiven. Casper, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Thank you, Klaus. And good luck, Rachel. Thank you. I'll need it. Go fetch Agnes. Thank you for joining us, Andreas. I also forgot. You should see the bonfire preparation at the Commons. You missed them on your last visit. Klaus, I'm going. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be going. Have just a calm conversation around her. It's fine. She doesn't mind that much. Now we have to go find Brother Adok. Oh, kitty. Wait, what is this cat's name? Oh wait, there was something. Oh, the best Kirk fights. The human projectile, yeah. And your name is Clever. This cat's name is Clever. Low? Hello? That's certainly not it, but so maybe why don't you just say Clever? Passing by. Pet your dog. So now we just need to find Brother Adok. Here you are. Can you tell me about this piece of paper? Is that you again, Andreas? Yes, brother, I have a book I wanted to ask you about. Oh, I'm afraid I might not be much help. I can barely read anymore. I can describe it to you. It's a book of Oregon's homilies written in a fine book hand. And it's singed around the edges. Yes, you know it. You know where it came from and who wrote it. Andreas, forget this book. What? Why? It came from a place of fire in a terrible darkness. It came from hell? What? What does that mean? This cover, these leaves, they bear the marks of a great evil that was done. A soul can also bear such marks, carry them for a lifetime. Whose soul? The person who wrote the book. There is a presence that watches over this place, Andreas. A presence that wishes for things to remain as they are. Sister Margaret told me before the Baron was murdered, she smelled the devil's presence. So, is that what you mean? ... I cannot say more, Andreas. I'm sorry. Really, you can't tell me any more? I dare not. For your own good. God protect you. You as well, brother. Well, that was less than helpful. No, I was gonna go see if we could talk to the abbot, but he still hates us, so we're just gonna leave. Oh, hi. Do you know who this book belongs to? No? Wait. Sister Margaret is here. Maybe she has something to say now that we've finally mentioned that she smelled Satan. Who the heck are you? You're a new nun. Hello? Bless you. God bless you, Master Mahler. Oh, I guess not. God bless you, Sister Sophie. It's good to see you again. And you, Master Mahler. The garden looks spectacular. You've taken good care of it. I know it's been some time, Master Mahler, but I must remind you of my vows. I cannot speak with men. Ah, that's right. Forgive me, sister. God bless you, Master Mahler. Santa's water. Yeah, that'll do it. Matilda! God bless you, Master Mahler. God bless you, Sister Matilda. I did not expect to see you again, Master Mahler. I see the Lord has blessed you. He has blessed the work of my hands, yes. May you bring him glory in your works. I don't have a glory button. Be shame. Thank you, sister. How are the other sisters? We are content with our work. Without keeping up in the library, we will have more time for prayer. Sister Xenia is particularly upset at the library's closure. She was always very enthusiastic when I worked with her. Oh! Whoops! Did she do the, I guess she knew she was pregnant. ... Indeed. Forgive me, Master Mahler, but I must return to my duties. She was very enthusiastic in the library when she got pregnant. Gertrude. Bless you, Andreas. Welcome back to Curso. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. All of Tassing seems to know I'm here. Ah, you're a big man in a small town. Andreas, word travels fast. Besides, Mousefangert tells me everything that goes on in Curso. Who's Mousefangert? Our Covenant cat, and an excellent rat catcher. He's always wandering about. You'll see her sometimes, Casper. And an excellent gossip too, it seems. Ha! Don't ruin my fun, Andreas. Until later, sister. Bless you, Andreas. Bless you, Casper. Get it. Now I want to know what all the animals are named. Oh, we should figure out what the abbot's dog is named while we're here. We cut through the kitchen. That's probably the shortest path. Oh, you know what? The chapter house is also just as fast. What's your name? Mirabilis. Came back as the name. Is it just a name? What if I search for it? Type of flower. Dude, he's named after a flower. She, he, she. Dog was named after a flower. Pet. What were we supposed to do? Go check out the bonfire in the center of town? As we're passing by. Now let's go see what the last dog's name is. We must know. What's up, Paul? No one else is home. Stop. Dust. The dog's name is Dust. Dust or Powder. Which, I guess that makes sense for the Millers. It's a Whippet. As the dog breed? Is that what it's really called? Town Commons. Hey. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The Commons look festive, decorated like this. Look at all the flowers, Master. And the bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out alright for you, Andreas. Oh wait, who's saying that? Otto. How the logs come? How's the fire coming? Those logs work out for you, Andreas? Coming along fine. Nearly finished with it. All in place, Otto. Is that what this dog breed is really named? Yeah. All right. I've seen this type of dog before. I just didn't know it was named a Whippet. A hunter's best friend. Why does the miller have one? Good, good. Alright, everyone. No, wait. It was, Alright, everyone. Remember, after the bonfire tonight, we'll celebrate as usual. We'll all gather in the woods, and the women will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. Forests belong to all of us, as do all of its game and fowl and fish. You cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Tassing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's custom as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I'll show you proof that sure as sun turns around the earth. God and our saints are with us. A good day, Andreas. Brother Warslav. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything alright? Otto's becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot father. Father Garanot will not take this news well. Well, who's telling? Someone here is going to tell him, Andreas. Are we fucking serious? We're not going to say that. The abbot doesn't like the festivities. How could the abbot stop them? Can't exactly chase him out of the woods himself. Father Abbot knows force is not the only way to get people to behave. How do you think he came to his position? Fair point. But why is the abbot so angry about it? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyways, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. No, he won't. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. Of course I'll attend. Thank you, Brother Warsaw. Kidding. What does the abbot think he can pry out of me now? I'd watch your tone around the abbot, Andreas. Will you go or not? Listen, I kept my mouth shut when you asked me not to snitch on the fact. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. But yeah, I didn't snitch on Matilda here. Wolschlav, because you asked me not to. Could you not? Will I go or not? Fine, I'll attend. The invitation extends to Casper as well. Sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house alone. Phew. Please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. I think Whippets and Greyhounds are similar. When it comes to Whippets versus Greyhound, Whippets are a little more than a miniature version of their Greyhound relative. They're both sight hounds that originated in England. A Whippet is a medium-sized dog that is a direct descendant of the Greyhound, which means they're not only related but also very similar. Okay. Yeah, they look very close. So it looks like the Whippet has a bigger, chest. Oh, I guess ratio-wise, there's only so much you could scale that, and still have the shape. I guess I'll see what the fuss is about. Meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright? Can I help fit up the festival decorations while you're with the abbot? You do what the hell you want, child. Yes, but be back before sundown, alright? Thank you, Master. I'll see you later. Listen, kid. You're my apprentice. I'm not your father. Figure out what the hell you're doing. I ain't figured out you're eating. Dog with the super long nose. Sir, why are you dressed as a mat? Vita, Andreas. Andreas. Flotil. Oh. Rutner. Casper. Master Andreas, you best not keep the abbot waiting. Quiet, child. I'll do what I want. Go on, we'll meet up after supper. Right, see you later. I'm not gonna tell you not to get into trouble. They want to burn you with this thing. That's really not my problem. This bonfire is much simpler than the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. I'm in your house, dude. Dog, long snout, snight hound, borzoi, irizoi. What is this? Oh, the dog that is shown as the like cartoons that used to be like the dog the rich ladies would have. Oh, it's such a long nose or long snout. Judgment at Nuremberg. There's no chapters here, right? I didn't miss that. Ah. Klaus. Ah. To make her clever. Pet for clever. Clever girl. Sup? God bless you, Andreas. I'm glad you received my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner. I'll admit I was surprised to receive your invitation, Father. I thought you didn't want to see me at Curso again, Father. What changed? We have no manners. We're saying that one. Yes, well, the Lord calls us to forgiveness, even when that might be difficult. It is high time we reconciled, Master Mala. Please sit while we pray together. It's because I bought a book, isn't it? You want me to buy what's left of your library. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we're about to receive through thy bounty, through Christ, O Lord. Direct each other here towards your wisdom, prudence, and guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Yes, yes, yes. Amen. Brother Warslav was indeed prompt in delivering my message. I'm surprised you dropped by at all. You have done quite well for yourself, after all. Yeah, alright. It is good to see that your time at Cursa was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in recent years after learning such... after leaving such a mess in Tassing? The city council did approve me as a master artist in Nuremberg. You'll be pleased to hear. Yeah, he knows that. I have a commission of Marion Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg, but my patron wants me to keep adding more of his associates in. I'm dreading going back to it. What do you care about my success, Father? Because he wants your money. I spent most of my master years painting in Poland. I'm surprised anything is left there after all the rampaging of the Protestants. Trouble is half the fun, Father. I wouldn't know, Father. I've been promoting myself in my work. Skill alone does not allow one to succeed. One needs a bit of strategy, too. Yes, I suppose but that's... Sure. Krakow is a great deal of beautiful art, Father. Hans Der has made a home there as the king's artist. Surely you've heard of his or his brother's work. Trouble is half the fun sounds like the best option, but also not the most revealing of anything. Let's go with the money option because that's a character trait option. Well, that seems to have worked out well for you then. Yes, I'm living comfortably. What did you ask me here for anyways? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. Okay. We have the very aggressive option of course, just like you clarified that Pero was guilty all those years ago. Start a fight. Please, Abbot, I'm all ears. I'm relieved to hear it. No, that was sarcastic, jackass. I believe you've only heard one side of the issue, Andreas. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? Pheasant, plum pudding, Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen. Authentic German Lebkuchen, which is honey sweetened German cake molded cookie or bar cookie. Okay. Oh, it's a cookie. The images look exactly like... Okay, so it hasn't changed in 500 years. Hey, Steve, be aggressive, be aggressive. I could have. But also, I want him to just come out and say he wants my money so I can tell him no. I'm too petty to be aggressive at this point. I want him to ask for my help so I can say, just laugh at his face. Plum pudding, pheasant, and Lebkuchen. Kitchen. There's some, who knows? I don't know how to say it. These are all very rich. These are sugary. This is savory. There's no starch here. Sure, we'll start with the cookies, I guess. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Here's another option. You really need to raise taxes that much. Why not ask the bishop for help? Just because you decide to close the scriptorium doesn't mean the town folk should suffer. Other abbeys have managed to adapt and make revenue. Surely you don't need that much tax to make up lost revenue. I don't have the accounts with me right now, Andreas. It will be enough, and the scriptorium was an expense. It will be enough, and the scriptorium was an expense as it is. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. But what about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. Peasant. Forest belongs to the abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. True, Swabian and Bavarian law allows you to control the lands as you wish, but the pheasants are saying these restrictions go against God's divine law, not any imperial rule, Father. You're being a pedantic ass. Why bring the issue up with me then? You don't need to talk to the townsfolk, not me. I don't have a stake in this. No, we're gonna throw the law again. We have these bits of knowledge and character skills. God, in his wisdom, established the church with his law that they would do well to remember that. But doesn't God's law account for graciousness and charity? The peasants have exhausted my graciousness and charity for too long already. They have little regard for the church's authority itself. The monastery and church exist to help stop such foolishness and to help regulate mankind's sin and greed. The peasants and townsfolk have gone too far. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. You're an abbot. You don't have that power. You need to go get a bishop or above, I think, to do that. You condemn the town over something so petty? Huh, that certainly creates an ultimatum. It's insane. Do we need to acknowledge that it's insane? Should we just remain silent and be like... Like, the face he's making right now is the perfect response to this. Remain silent. Then just start eating your plum pudding. Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interest. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no chance to resist. We can end this peacefully. I don't want the town to come to harm. It's a precarious situation, but I understand your point of view, Father. The peasants have a genuine grievances. Why not talk to them and negotiate? I want no part of this either way. I don't have a stake in this, so I don't want to make enemies. The peasants are right, Father. You have been too harsh on them. I won't help you. Why not negotiate? I'm a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Otto is past the point of talking, Andreas. That's why I'm begging you now to help in the matter. Please, take more time to think about it. I apologize. We must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to lead a service at Compline tonight. Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust you can find your way out. I will, Father, and good night. I could... But first, I'm here to pet your dog. I wonder if we get the townsfolk to raise the abbey. Okay, quick bet. Then we're gonna go into the forest and see what's going on. See if people are actually picking the herbs and spices. No one bathing in here this time. The grave's still here? The grave is gone? No, the grave is here. Two innocents. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Lucky's other child, and she was pregnant by the Baron. That would be my guess still for that. Smokey, you're not going to the festival. Even Master Mahler. Not gonna take part in the festivals, are you? I need to ask you the same. I didn't see you at the bonfire. Imagine it'd be a great chance to gather gossip. Huh, plenty of gossip go around if one keeps their eyes open in the forest tonight. Plenty of gossip to go around if one keeps their eyes open in the forest tonight. Oh, some peasants are going to be doing some things in the forest, you say? Any of the nuns involved? It's an enchanted evening. As for your question, I'll gut enough fire and smoke as it is. I get enough fire and smoke as it is. Decent folks don't like to associate with my kind. Even as they like the charcoal, they hate the burner. Other than Andreas, he occasionally comes by, but I guess he has to keep good relations for his trade. People avoid you even on a night such as this. Well, fine, they're not as bad as usual, but truth be told, I don't really care. I made my peace with the matter. For me, it's a night like most others. I prefer staying sober and observing the townsfolk. Easier to get all the gossip for the year to come, you know? Besides, I reckon I'm growing too old for the mischief. Best let others run around in their silly costumes. You're not one for traditions. Less for rituals, I'd say. God knows what's in my heart. But I appreciate you coming by. I wish you a pleasant evening, Master Man. Till later. Till then. So how goes this party? What's up, Otulia? Well, well. You're that artist, the one who lived with the Gertners. Got mixed up in the wonderful killing of that rat, the Baron. I was just trying to clear my friend's name. You think I care? If a flood washed the abbey and all the monks into the river, I'd grab the nearest man and dance a waller in joy. Anyways, no time to talk now. Focus, man. Fancy, man. It's time to call to the fire. Call? Andrian. Audience. Mama. Perchia. Nerdania. Quest. Gerd. Pertia. Til. VV. News. Clamentitil. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm going. Peace out. Enjoy the evening, Andreas. But if you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight. Ha ha. Why was that clapping so loud? Wait, what happened to the game music? When was the last time there was music? So the fire's an ambient sound. Listen to that fire roar. Is the clapping also an ambient sound? You know what, whatever. We tried. Lucky. Andreas. Lucky. He told me to stay away, but look, I don't need any more apologies. Got nothing to do with it. The past is the past. God will measure our souls in the end. Brigatia and Martin look happy tonight. Most people look happy tonight. I suppose it's the occasion. I haven't seen Brigatina this happy in a while, though. Brigatina. They've been through a lot, but still managed to keep their hearts firm. Martin's become far more responsible man after his return. I just wish... Never mind. Ray's eyebrow quizzically sighed. I wish Wolf hadn't died. I mourn the boy all these years later. I hope he didn't take up my mantle. I hope he'd take up my mantle. I wanted to pass on my knowledge and trade. Sorry, Lucky, I really am. Yeah. Perhaps Brigata will have another while I live. She seems happy enough with mine. I love to hear her tiny patter of small feet again. A boy to hold a chisel and a mallet. A little stonemason making his grandfather proud. He could become something other than a stonemason, you know. Why would we antagonize this man who's mourning the loss of his grandson? I hope your wish comes true. God willing. Whims of an old man. I don't want to keep you from the festivities, Andreas. Go enjoy yourself. Same to you, Lucky, until later. Sure. Klaus! Can't talk to Klaus. Carl! Evening, Andreas. Hey, how do you like... No, wait. Your voice was... How'd you like the bonfire? We built it twice. We built it nice this year. Big and sturdy. It's a fine setup, Carl. Excellent work. I know we can't compare it to where you come from, but we still give it our all in celebration of the light who prepared the way for our Lord. Antoine, you remember Andreas Mahler, the master artist? Yeah, I've seen him around town. Don't be polite. Hello, Master Mahler. How are you doing? Now this is a well-raised kid. Does as he's told. Well, I am. Thank you, young man. There you go. This was a good boy, let me tell you. A bit of a rascal, as you can see. He's got a good head, a good heart. Likes to hide it, though. Ugh. Dad, will you stop? Eat her right up, just like your mother. How's Helena? Is she not attending? Oh, she's gonna be dead. How's Helena? Oh no, she's alive. She'll notice later. She went with Martha to dip their toes in the stream and to pick up some flowers for the garlands and the wreaths. We just came from the woods. How did we miss her? It's important to hold on to the traditions. You're right, especially at the times we're having. Wreath dripping the streams. Aren't these more pagan customs? Not so, Andreas. St. John the Forerunner walks the streets at night, blessing any door with a wreath on it. Isn't he dead? Isn't he dead? How can he walk around at night? The veil between the spirit world and ours is thinnest on these nights. All manner of spirits walk about. Evil ones? Demons and devils? I've never seen anything, though. And you won't have to if you're careful, my boy. The bonfire will frighten them off with the help of the Lord. Why we have the feast and the celebrations. Speaking of which, do you think the festival is so far, Aunt? Oh, sorry. It's fine, I guess. I like the fires when they're lit and the mountains get to twinkle like stars. I don't like when the people get drunk and rowdy as the night goes on. Once they get into fights and all. Ooh, we could gossip with the child. Ooh, anyone in particular? Well, not as much lately, but Martin used to get in trouble. Martin's got a good eye. Martin's been a solid fellow once he came back, but he sometimes drinks too much. Like his father. Just like his father, as it turns out. Oh, he's calmed down lately, you know? He used to be kind of a shit. Language, boy. God then looked up kindly on blasphemy. That wasn't blasphemy. I thought weird words, Dad. I learned it from you, Dad. Oh, they always do. Bet you don't quote me that. Quote scripture, Dad. It's best for your soul. This will be remembered. Listen, your father. I will. I do. Jesus. Hey, what'd I just say? Don't let your mother catch you with that mouth, huh? I'll let you get back to the festivities now. It was a pleasure. Until later, Andres. Why is the clapping so loud and why is there no music? Oh, we get to talk to everyone? Alright, we're turning down the stupid clapping. Nope, ambient sound. Still peeking. Well, whatever. I tried. Well, Martin, look who it is. Good evening, Andreas. Andreas! You're staying for the festival, I hope. Of course he's staying. Who would miss this, especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire? You burly boys! Burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire. A lot of bees there. A burly boy like me would do anything for you, Duff. Couldn't help myself. Brigitta, Martin, you're both feeling very festive, I see. Food, the fires, the dancing, it really is a night to enjoy. It is to honor the anniversary of the birth of the Blessed John. A vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes, yes, he'd have liked everyone to have a good mood in their hearts and good food in their bellies. As a hermit who wandered in the desert living off locusts and wild honey, you probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself if you catch my meaning. We give him a snort. You gotta snort from me, Martin. Martin, please behave. Yes, dear. Yes, dear, I'll pray to God to relieve me of my unclean thoughts. You'll get no dances tonight if you continue this impishness. See, Andreas, this is the kind of difficult married life I have to deal with. Quite, so what's next for you? Will you heed Otto's call to go into the forest? No, I'm not really looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around. And you, Brigitta, not gathering any herbs? Why place it by Martin's side? The word of the abbot is the word of the church. Improper to go against the word of the church. Only slightly less improper than all the time you spend with Veronica. Hehehe. ... Oh. Brigitta, I'm sorry. It was a joke. It came out poorly. Good for the heart to have cherished friends. It's fine. Andreas, I was about to say, the bonfire is enough. We will dance until our legs begin to waver, right, Martin? Miss it for the world. That's delightful. Hope you have a great evening. You as well, Andreas. Till later. Sure. Till. Oh, we haven't had a real conversation with you in forever. Since the start of the game. Evening, Till. Enjoy the festivities. Very much. I perhaps feel a tad old for more active sides of the celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and the sounds. Did you know the word for the summer solstice led back to the Romans? Thought you didn't read Latin. I've picked up on a few words over the years, and I still have the mind to put two and two together. Admirable, I must admit. It's nothing, Master Milo. Mostly proverbs, the occasional word, hence the solstium. Such as it looks at the time of year, the sun rises high for a long time, and then it stays there before falling again. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, the dancing, leaping songs, joy and mirth. People seem elated. I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gertner. Otto's caught in danger, I agree. Going against the decree of the Abbey, like so. The festival has always had a rebellious streak of jest and mockery. I don't see it as sacred as some. And what are we mocking? The fools of the community, most like. The vices folks get up to, especially those more important than us peasants. Overall, I think it brings people together. Oh, I wish I could read more about all this. Well, the Abbey's selling books from their library. Where's a peasant gonna get money for a book? Hope I could get some for myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Klaus it is painting. Printings have proven to be more use and a fair bit cheaper. And currently interesting tales. We read the 12 articles. Oh, have you come across any interesting tales? I have indeed, Master Mala. Or I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabzo. It was about geography. That's why I noticed. Only if I had a chance to read anything by him. It was fairly complicated read, I must admit. The book has found many kinds of barbarians, which also include the Rati tribe I read about many years ago. People who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. He called this place Ratium. Ratium? And described it as a cluster of drob huts and its people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. Something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. What were they mining? Salt! I know. Salt, I guess, used to be the backbone of this land. What happened to locals who were forced out? I have no idea. I'd imagine that the Romans were driven off when their empire started falling apart, and maybe the barbarians came back. Or were they really the same people or nomads from elsewhere? Guess we may never know. Thank you for the quick history. I'll let you go back to festivities. Oh, are we supposed to gather reeds? Wait, what is this part of the game about? Are we like literally going to solve the abbot's financial issues? I thought the warning from the sister would mean that we're about to get another murder, but here we are. No one's dead. Ill Peter. Good evening, Andreas. Nice to see you here. Grandpa, look who it is. Eh? Oh, the artist, you're still around. I thought oh, you told me to find you at the bonfire. If he doesn't remember that, we're not going to say that. That just, no. Thought I'd stay and enjoy the festivities. Ha! You call this a festival? Cough. You haven't seen nothing yet? You're not going to tell the story again, are you? Oh! Was that one with the no head always wandering around back there? You kids need to learn by heart, or else Percha will run you down. Ah, is this about the wild hunt? Yes, it draws near. Off. Heed my warning. Grandpa, you're getting agitated again. It's not good for your health. Nonsense, I can outlive any bastard out there. So, where was I? I'm guessing you're about to regale me with the tale of the traditions of these mountains. Ha! No respect for the old ways. You don't have to believe me. This isn't your home. These aren't your customs. Come, Doc, the White Lady will ride through these wild places, whether you believe in her or not. The mask's there to protect us as we banish the witches and spirits into Percha's path. She punished all humans she finds in the woods on St. John's Eve, since only witches are out in the wilderness. Anyone caught will be turned into animals. No one but a priest can turn you back. Oh no, to be brought low to a mere beastly existence. Well, I can imagine worse punishment. You joke, artist, but you won't be laughing when Perchata finds you. Stay indoors tonight if you want to come outside. Stay within the lights of St. John's fire. Please, Saint Satya, bless the herbs in the forest this night. And the women will gather the herbs regardless of that bastard abbot. Certainly important to stockpile some for the winter. Thank you for teaching me more about the local traditions, eh? Oh. Hey, Big York. Grab some of those ashes with you after the bonfire is died down. Fine. Clever. The ash will be good for the soil in your garden. You're a smart ass for a city boy, eh? Best we drive the cattle across the ash too, keep them from disease. Now the story time's over. How are you enjoying the evening so far, Andreas? Spoken to a few other people here. Very enlightening. The best time to spend with your friends. Have you heard anything interesting? Ah, gossip, you two like that burner in the forest. Smokey, that's the one. Always nosy about other people. Yes, it's been fun to hear what people think about St. John's Eve. Ignore him. Maybe you get a free dances as well, huh? Hey, Andreas. I'd rather not. I hope I get the chance to dance with my dear. Can't see why you couldn't. Big Jorg is right there. Yes, Big Jorg. Oh! I mean, we saw them in the woods bathing together. Good friends. But this is the first time either of them refer to the other as my dear. So I guess that's the thing that's happening. I shouldn't keep you from the night celebrations until later. Fire. Bonfire is much simpler. Okay, no, we did that one already. Who else do we need to talk to? Werner? Andreas? Salutations, Ballister. You must be the illustrious artist. Ballister Eiskampf. Pleasure to meet you, but call me Baltus, please. It's much more familiar. Master Andreas Mahler, pleased to meet you. Oh yes, you're Mahler. We all know. Let's cut the long-winded pleasantries. Could you behave yourself for one conversation? What brings you to tassing, Baltus? Balster here has decided to stay in this godforsaken town for whatever unfathomable reason after his garden. Who are you, Werner? I don't know who you are. It is not unfathomable. I enjoy the calming vistas, the peace and quiet. It has been neither lately. I mean, we're out on the peasants have been saying. And what do, Baltus? He is an inventor of sorts. I make all manner of mechanical contraptions. For all the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step farther. One step farther towards the garbage heap. Huh. Very inspiring, Baltus. Why, thank you, Master Artist. Speaking of, have you had the chance to look around town tonight? I imagine the sights could be inspiring to your artistic mind. Oh, your artistic mind. Testing certainly looks cheerful with the decorations. What do you mean? Well, look at the peasant ingenuity on display. The bonfire itself, for example. It is built to allow the air and the heat to flow through it at great speed, and how it roars. A clever piece of construction, but Oz is a clever man. It's a feat almost worthy of a university degree. For building a stack approach to your fire. These people have natural traditions. They manage to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. You don't need a university education to be smart. Of course you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for a good reason. There is some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Werner, given understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the eve of St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals. It's an affront to Christ. Saint Eligus warns us against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. Where does this newfound piety come from, man? Don't pretend to know anything about me. Yeah, you're just a dick. I've been on a pilgrimage to the Aachen. I visited the Marine's Shrine and stood in the presence of those holy relics. To in the presence of St. John the Baptist beheaded cloth was an experience I will never forget. Is that condescending? I'm glad you had an experience. Your family must be proud. They are. Friend, now I think it's time we return to the festival. We're here to celebrate. I'll let you do with your evening then. Good night. Peace out. Very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop, Master. Olive, I would love to exchange ideas. It would be my pleasure. Splendid. Until then. Who are you people? It's Casper. What's up, Casper? Master Hendrix, look how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. St. John's Eve Festival is a big event for Tassing. I missed it last time I was here. Haven't you ever been to a festival like this, Casper? No, I've never seen anything like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costume and watch them collect herbs, Master Mahler? Please? Alright, we'll follow along and don't get in their way. Too tired for the festival, I think I'll just return. Turn in for the night. Yes, I promise I won't make trouble. I'll see you tomorrow, Master. Go to bed. Or. Your house open? No. North Town is open. How's North Town looking? Can I bust in any houses? No? Someone's home. Why would you leave the rope with a load on it? Hold up. There's stones on this thing. This crane has a load just left on it and they dipped. It's not a counterweight either. Yeah, it seems like a mistake. Trying to make the rope break. The church. Can I go into the church? I can. Secrets? Huh. The art in the background is very interesting there. What are my actual quests? Go to bed. Supper has ended. Turn in for the evening. Literally our only quest is to go to sleep, huh? But what if I wander to the woods instead? How do I get to the woods from here? There it is. It's in the meadow. Forest. Oh yeah, we've done this already. Stop by, pet Clever, and then I guess we finish our quest, which is sleep. Just sleep. That's all our quest is, apparently. Who are you, Samuel? Getting late, I should get some rest. Yeah, we talked to everyone. Go to sleep. Oh hey, we're dreaming into the world with the Socrates, the Jester dude, the Saint, Beatrice. Oh hey, it's the labyrinth. Wait, you can only travel on white? Okay. I'm not traveling between the whites. Huh. Oh, you get to run the whole gambit? Why? I mean, I guess. This is not a maze, though. It's a bean. What is it? Wait. Come home. No. You know what? You want me home. You've been asking for months. And for months, you haven't answered. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Krakow? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? As much as you had for me. You can't help but be cruel, can you? I hate talking to you when you're like this. Say nothing. Fine. Go back to counting your money, the only thing that makes you happy. This house is so lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him. Oh, so you had a child, Andreas, huh? That's unfortunate. Just leave me alone. Just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. Please. Thank you. You lost your child. August. Well, never mind. There's the child. Hello, August. I know you're not going to say anything. You never say anything. Sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Suppose there's not much one can do against the plague. Tired, August. You get tired where you are? Last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. I couldn't come to the bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there. Just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do I remember your mother as she is? Oh, I think you have some perversion of Daniel's portrait. I remember loving her. Never picture someone clearly if you love them. Love you, little boy. Loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. Aw, poor fella here. But I can't. So I retrace my steps every night. I find my way back to her, back to you. Love you, August. Good night. What happened to this place? Yeah, they're just strewn about. The saint is gone. Beatrice sits on the throne. Prester John. Where's Socrates and Saint Gobin? Robin wasn't on the ship of fools. Melancholia. Oh! Well, so Melancholia. You won't answer me. No thoughts for Beatrice. You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now, more and less than caution, the ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis, paralysis that breeds despair. Melancholia. What happened to the others? What happened to you happens to us. The foundations of the city are still moored within the oceans of your mind. The court does not rule your mind rules the courts. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. But it's only June! Metaphorically, sure, why not? How did it come to this? You've turned your gaze to your own dark center. You know the courses of your own life. You know how the choices you've made have brought you here. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life. Andreas, wait. I shouldn't be here. I needed to help someone. Is Casper alright? So your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There's still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there's still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. Act 5, St. John's Eve. We've lost the boy. So, dude whose name I can't remember. Samuel. Samuel's gone. Still don't know what Samuel is to us. Bodyguard. Kitty, why are you still up? A lot of commotion tonight. Sounds like everyone's gone to the woods. Wreath. Otto. Bonfire much simpler than the one in Nuremberg. Okay, but it's collapsed because the night's done. Every house has a wreath, doesn't it? Wait, let's make a note of any of the houses that don't have a wreath. There's no wreath in the house back there. On this unfinished house. On this house or this house. So only the peasants and so the up here, the northern town, I think are richer people, but the main town, they all have it. Oh, not Strauss. Or the church. Oh, you know what? Only a couple of houses have it. Sup, Otto? Oh, Andrew. Enjoying the bonfire. Your costume looks like a fancy night dress. I'm looking for Casper. Have you seen him? No, I haven't seen the boy tonight. A group of townsfolk went into the forest to collect herbs, though. You might see if he wandered off with them. Enjoy the festival while you're at it, Andreas. We're showing the abbot what's for. Sure. A fancy night dress. Yes, that's what I am wearing. What? That was the forest path. I don't know who just dipped off, but since this is the right way, we're gonna go to the waterfall. Oh, well, Baskhead here is chilling. Oh, no, dear, where are you? Oh, no. Whoever this is just came flying at us and tripped and fell. See how this damn thing. So who's out in the woods and making out while Buddy back here is watching them? Buddy over in this bush that we hid in before. Tell the Abbey to restart the salt mine. What's up, Casper? Master Andrews? What are you doing out here? Casper, thank God I was worried when you didn't come back. Where have you been? I was at the bonfire with Killian. And I heard a... Which one was Killian? Oh, okay. Then I heard a ruckus from deeper in the woods. I left to go see what it was. Father Gernot, what are you doing out here? Chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. The forest is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Too far this year. That was the voice I was doing for him. What are we still doing here? Come on. Huh. I've never seen these clouds before. I wonder if they found them. I wonder where they found them. Who's running off anyways? It's too hard to tell who is who in these stupid costumes. You worry about that later. Let's check on what the screaming was. What the hell is that? Is that Otto? Oh, Werner's the doctor who doesn't help anyone? Werner, he's underneath a pile of stones. Oh, hey, look! The load that I was complaining about that was just left up there for no reason. Looks like it came down and crushed a man. Who could have foreseen such things? Werner, is he... Yes, dead, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltes and Lionheart and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what happened. Right, and then we saw a figure in a costume rushing off from the rat house. It must have been whoever released the rope. What were you doing all this, Lionheart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. Oh, what a shame. You can't blame me for this, Peter. Oh, that is Otto. Casper, look to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Boy, go in there. Get your hands into that corpse. No, Master. There's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? I'm not sure. Eva. Oh my God. Yeah, your husband got crushed. He did. No, no. You. The abbot must have killed him. The bastard's always headed out for Otto. We all know it. We need answers. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him. Wait. The abbot was with us. He's innocent. Gasper's right, even if we don't have any proof. Grab the artist and the boy, too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Well... Casper Run. To the Abbey. Oh, I do have to do the push a direction. What if they catch us? Oh, they can't catch us? So either we get to do the section fast or slow. I'm not convinced any of the decisions I make matter. Anything I do matters in this game, other than some dialogue. Ran through the church. This way. Lock the door. Where... Is this the scriptorium? You're gonna burn the library? Sir, can I convince you to not burn the library? Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body. It's true. He did arrive with you, but you don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward! Killer! Andreas, move! You go after Gernot, the real killer will get away. No mercy! Face us, he's a monster. If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad. You all have good reason to hate the abbot, but he's not the killer here. Doesn't seem like the abbot could really kill Otto, does it? Fine, damn it, you got one day to find who you think is the real killer, Andreas. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. Eva, Otto was a good man and won't stop until I find who killed him. Cool. In one day. Oh, and we get to skip most of the day. Cool, cool, cool. The peasants are really convinced that Gernot killed Otto, but it's impossible. Peter's temper got in the way. The abbot's an easy target because he was at odds with Otto. I don't wish death on the man, but the abbot's an ass. I understand why Peter jumped to that conclusion. Master, Peter was furious. He'd only given you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find who really killed Otto anyways? Didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again? But it's Colonel Mustard in the study with a lead pipe. Maybe it was. Maybe I just want to kill the abbot. Honestly, anything to keep from going back to Nuremberg. Let's just dump our marital issues and the death of our child on this other kid. The law needs to be upheld if no one else will. I'll do it. I will. That's one way to look at it, Master. So who do you think did it then? Where do we even start? We should talk to Lionheart. He always hated the peasants in support of the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in the Count's Common the other day. Might hate Otto enough to kill him. It's worth talking and finding out. Even if he didn't kill him, he might know who. What about Martin Bauer? We saw him talking to Otto. They seem to be arguing over something. Not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Martin's always an ass. If they had a bad enough argument, he could have wanted to kill Otto. It'd be worth talking to Martin to see if they were discussing. Might have an idea. Who? Okay, good idea. Who else? Sure, we can find other suspects. We'll have to do some more investigating. Sure. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? Yes, maybe. Even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by the seal of confession. He won't tell us. How to get yourself actually in trouble with the scripture. However, we could eavesdrop on the confessions since St. John's Eve just happened. The townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yes, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. That's a good place to start. We ask around at the Golden Hand. Why? Travelers might have seen or heard something. People will tell outsiders anything, sure. What about the person who ran by us in the forest? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them before. We take it to the nuns. Right, we have to find the source of those flowers in the woods. That might give us the sort of connection to the killer. Oh wait, I know it's this flower. It's a marsh marigold. It grows in wet, shaded woods. Perhaps around the shrine of Saint Satya. A large tree in the area would provide the adequate environment. We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance of finding the real killer. Let's get to work. Child, were you always here? Who are you? Well, Master Mahler, anything I could help with? Yes, actually. Someone was murdered. You were pretty vocal against Otto in the town commons. What was that about? Just what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in Tassing. We don't need another anymore. You're opposed to Otto's idea, though, even though he spoke against violence. Otto was an ideologue. He didn't see the reality of the situation. Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business, Andreas. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. Swabia is burning as it is. We need the law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me. Well, it's hardly better now. Otto was the only thing holding Peter back. Dear God, I hadn't considered that. I pray this ends quickly. I should get back to work. If you need anything else, Master Mahler, just let me know. Who the heck are you? Nico! Cousin. Is there anything I can help do for you? I'm bad at voices, and my voice is not taking this well. Why is my head so green? Better. Nico, have you heard anyone in here talking about Otto's murder? Not just talking about, but you know. Yeah, you know. Exactly. Like they had something to do with it? Oh no, I just think I'd remember something like that. But again, I try not to eavesdrop on conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or hurt. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Bear always tends to loosen people's lips. Buy a round for everyone and you can have the run of the place. You'll be here a while though. Why not? It's worth trying. Have a seat then. Folks filter in as they finish their work for the day. Hey. Andreas. Andreas here says he's buying drinks for everyone. Before you get too excited, I'd like to say a few words on the man Tasking just lost, Otto Zimmerman. It'll take a few moments of your time, I promise. Is his wife here? Otto was a good man. He was a fine carpenter like his father before him. Tasking lost a fine man. His reward on heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. To Otto. Everyone, it's a feast day, so please don't indulge too heavily on Otto's accounts. We aren't Lutherans. Too late. Father Thomas is pissy about this. What's up, Samuel? Anyone tell you anything? Andreas Maller, right? Really? I've said hi to you like every time I've walked into this room because I want to know who you are. You're dressed so fancy compared to everyone else. Andreas Maller, right? Staying here at the Golden Hand, aren't you? Yes and yes. I'm as well. My name's Samuel Grau. I'm recruiting men to become Landsknechts. Well, when some actual men show up. I don't think we met before. How do you know my name? People say you got the abbey priors killed a few years back. He was given a fair trial with all appropriate circumstances for this jurisdiction. If you say so. I don't know anything about the law. I was just telling young Hams and Fabian here about the life of Landsknecht. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 gulden a month, and yes, it's dangerous. Mind that you do have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 or 15 gulden. Damn, that's more than 10. I gotta say, like, a number of months. Yes, it's 3 to 5 more than 10. You have 10 gulden. Oh no, I don't have any gulden. You see what I'm dealing with here, Mahler. You boy. Me? Yes, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Wanna join up? Well, you... I'm tired of being my apprentice yet. What? No, I mean, of course not. Well, it would be a hard transition, wouldn't it? Artist apprentice to professional soldier. Oh, you'd be surprised. We take all kinds. It takes a special kind of strength to kill a man. That is not what I was expecting that line to be. It does take a special kind of strength to kill a man. I don't know what kind of soldier Casper would be, but he's a fantastic artist apprentice. I'll never let you down, Master Andreas. Well, ain't that? Well then, would you be interested in playing a card game to pass the time? Playing Landsknecht. I'm not familiar with the game. I'll explain the rules as we go. They're simple. Want to play? Not at the moment. Alright, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Is that how we end this segment? Another murder and another investigation. Barbara. Are you the man to thank for the drinks? In truth, the drinks are to honor a dear friend who recently passed away. I simply want to toast and drink to his memory. Kind gesture. Joshua, thank you. Yes, thanks. It was a long road here from Mollendorf. Mollendorf. We came to visit the shrine of St. Mortis, but the sister said it's closed because of some trouble. More than the monks are hiding from the peasants in the abbey. That's, one way to put it. Well, a priestess told me to take a pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life. Squint quizzically. He means the boy, Philip over there. God damn it, Philip. Get off the table. ... Don't curse, Father. Oh, alright. Little boys can be frustrating. Sometimes you can't help but curse. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, and landed on his head on a board with a nail through it. Oh! Oh, kid got brained by a nail. His arm swelled like a bloated pig in the sun. Must you describe it that way? Well, it did. He had such an awful fever, like he was boiling in his own skin. I prayed to God to save my little goat, and the next day, a miracle. It's true. The very next day. He quit the next day, you know. Oh. Thank God. I intend to. That's why we came. I asked our priestess in Mollendorf how to thank God. Since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, he said we should make a pilgrimage to see the hand of Saint Mortis. Philip, off. Oh, he's on the other table now. Do you imagine how disappointed we are that the shrine is closed? This will all be resolved soon. It's just a misunderstanding between the peasants and the abbot. If you say so, this nonsense in Salzburg has been going on for months. Probably that Martin Luther's fault. Philip. I'm sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. No trouble. Do I know you? Possible. I traveled around a bit when I was younger. Ah, that must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. Were you here on St. John's Eve? No, we arrived this morning. Why? I'm trying to figure out if someone in town is involved in my friend's death. No, I don't think we could help with that. Alright, thanks anyways. Till next time. Till then. Martin may have robbed you at some point. What's up, asshat? De questa tecniche bolognese mal non le ho vesta de persona. Sì, il risultatino sono guzzutoso, not voli te lo arrischierò. Ah, Master Mahler, thank you for the drink. Here to join us, the other doctor and I are having quite the chat. If you don't mind, I'd like to listen in. Certainly, I'll introduce you. Gentili doctoriti permettemia de perseviti Andreas Mahler un maestro artista de Nuremberga. Oh, I butchered so many words here. Please stop. Marcantio Orsio, Vinzio Ambrosia, and Algio Garcini are esteemed doctors from Bologna traveling to Flanders. Et in Persia conservi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Si Salvino Passimo parle tutti Italiano. What a relief, we could all speak in Italian. Please don't. De costa savamino discutiendo. What are we discussing? The Natural Historia de Plano de Vicio. Pliny the Elder's Natural History. Oh. A first-century Roman historian, statesman, and philosopher known for his work in natural history, with many considered the first encyclopedia. Sure. Hold up. That bird, the top corner bird, has got a log, busted-looking neck. Or it's just a swan doing swan things. Merdia. It is shit. El intulimente ridvitidio. Video. That's unnecessarily reductive. Andreas concita la natural historia de Plano de Vicio. Are you familiar with it? Sreba divertentia perciamai an artist de revia concerto la natural history. Oh, that would be funny. Why would an artist know natural history? I've read parts of it out of curiosity. It's interesting to me. Non il genere de cos scilla meggior part del persona leggerebro de delito vi interestiela la medicina o la natural. The not sort of thing most people would read for pleasure. Is it your interest in medicine or nature? Nature. Well, unfortunately, you might not take much pleasure from this conversation. I certainly am not already, Gabe. Bleh. Drove era vemo. Well, where were we? The natural history is shit. Natural history is shit. Cosa des Nicole Leoncinino. 15th century Italian physician and humanist, dedicated himself to correcting mistranslations of Pliny's natural history and verifying existing medical tests. 30 anni fa, non una novizia, percia ancora bisogno de discortin. It said Nico Lorenzio 30 years ago, this is nothing new. Why does it still need to be debated? Stamino accordia usando il testo nel nostra pratica, quindi il delbatico concluso non vipar. We are all still using the text in our practice, so the debate is ended, is it not? Un meno si non albia publico un opera in grado di sitio quella de Plino unless Leonciono has published a work to replace Pliny. Oh, for the love of God. Certo no maramina il Doubtless no natural history, sino simplemente errati de transgresino o caso de pego. Of course he's not. The question remains if the mistakes in natural history are simply translation errors or something worse. How long is this conversation? Persino col ensinio Mura grande delfino des pleno almita sino eriti dir transiunio er respito. Even Pliny's greatest defender admits there are translation errors. Everyone accepts this. Vero, male, Persequila de la Cindia un profondia. True. Yes, criticism is deeper than that. Method in discoursing the fonds eba un cici effermanio per identificario le nos medicine. He also calls in question the Arab sources. Oh, it was Arab. We rely on to identify our medicines. It was not capitalized in Italian. Huh. Errani de transcription in fonti in NFBiro presa cursora de venir and quora cum sia fas de dio. Sure. Between transcription errors and bad sources, why is anyone to revere it as though it were the word of God? Posmio grande la voce opinione de Metro Andreas. Do we dare ask your opinion on the matter, Andreas? Over 1,000 years since Pliny wrote naturally, it's time for educated men to make new references. I'm interested in purely recreational in that regard. I think it's a great reading. I'm only an artist. I appreciate your concerns, but I don't think my opinion is worth much. It's over 1,000 years. Time for a new source. Osmeto in subito. Great. We'll get started right away. Posmeto lesmeto unfair casea de ragito palino non trona occupaciono no proso nostro. Well, he's right. We can either complain about it or do something about it. Well, he's not going to come back to do it for us. Non emoto Valentino de San Giovanni. Didn't someone die here on St. John's Eve? Agino, the persona Bandato Andres referred to bear. Yes, that's why Andrew, that's who we toasted to. Andreas bought the drinks. Oh my god. Oh míos despis Andreas. Cincia coso scora na capito. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor I didn't understand. Well, there you have it. Don't trouble yourself over it. Consivo beno caro mio. You know the man well. Well enough. He was a good man. Prego scia con dero agor. Then I pray that he is near to God. Oh, only then. If you don't know him, eat shit, Otto. Ero conda successo olmegio subtio dopo. I was there when it happened, or right after it happened, at least. Oh, you're there when it happened, sir. Nothing. Request sieste toticus trambasto. This is non nas sapsivento cosa stresse succendo. What's up with all the was that what all the commotion was about? It woke us up, but we didn't know what was happening. Interesting. Do you see anything unusual around that time? Algramo chimato We called out for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused. Else? Ik hoorde dat in Orgelgek. What the fuck? That does not look like an Italian word. Was grabeerd. Gramentis. Heard there was an accident by the town hall. No one stayed incidente carcona solamente torture from Fermi fuck it, just go. It was no accident. Someone intentionally loosed some lumber that dropped on the poor man's head. Say nothing. The cosa is an homicide. It was a murder. Yeah, it appears so. Per le Chatterino le propvol chet le guzi faca un crosso. You notice that I keep trying to pronounce things like it's more me butchering French than butchering Italian because I only know I'm more familiar with butchering French. I pray they catch the culprit and give him the justice he deserves. Remember anything else about that night? Why are you squinting so hard at me, Werner? No. Tenmo Dino. No, I'm afraid not. Well, the entire evening is still shrouded in mystery. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I must attend to other business. Safe journeys. Molto grazie. Che dovo accompagni Andreas. May God go with you. May God with you. Okay. Oh, Andreas. Yes? I like that Imperial background law is 3 up and giving an annoying opinion is 1 down. Maybe it's nothing, but the murder has got my mind turning over possible suspects. I've seen Otto and Martin Bauer talking a great deal in the last few weeks. Yes, I can't guess what the matter was, but you should know there's something strange about Martin. Should I? He was a highwayman. I kind of know that already. Strange how? A year before you first came to Tasting, I treated young Martin Bauer for an injury. He cut his side open falling on a rough fence post. The wood was jagged and tore the skin considerably. It healed quick enough, but it left a bad scar about 8 inches long and 4 inches wide. Yo! Yo, that is a huge scar! 4 inches wide? How do your innards not... I mean, maybe it's just a deep scratch? What's so strange about that? Examined it for a minor rash a month ago. He didn't have a scar anymore. It's completely vanished. A miracle? Touched by the hand of Saint Maurus. Believe it if you want, Andreas. I think you and I both know there's a much simpler explanation. Nod. Until later. We're not gonna kiss his ass right now. What is the much simpler explanation for the scar? Wait, he said we both know there's a much simpler explanation for the scar. And what would that be? He's not Martin anymore? Like, what? What is the simpler... Is it makeup? Like, what? What are you talking about, sir? Okay, well, I guess, I guess we play cards to end this section, like I thought. Hello, Samuel. Up for a game of Landsquartanet? Sure, why not? Rules are simple enough. Pay attention, boys. If you forget everything else, remember that you want to see a card that matches what's in front of you. It gets dealt into the center. That means you win. ante matching cards going into the discard pile. Your chances of winning are going down because only 4 of a kind are in the deck. Now at the start of each hand, everyone has to ante in money to play. Four players, we each ante a penny. I don't have any coins below a groschen. Well, give 2 here, and I could break them into 24 penny for you. Sure. The anti-dealer shuffles, then 1 card every player to the table, starting with himself. Sure. We have a B. What the and you have a D. He has a king. He has a 1. An ace? All cards are dealt face up in this card, so we all know what we're dealing with. Value of the card is only important if we run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. In this game, the queen is the highest card, followed by the king, then the farmer. Each turn you can raise by the ante, stay or fold from the game. I don't know what card that is. Hey. However, if any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. When all players are finished, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile. And we bet again. Well, sir, your 1s are gone. One goes in the middle. If it matches any player's card, that player wins. Doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins. We run out of cards. 7, 7, 6, 2. Congratulations, Hines. You would have won the money if we were playing a real hand. If you run out of cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. What's the suit order? Leaves high, followed by hearts, bells. Boards. Leaves, heart, bells. Sure. I guess we're playing this game. Let's play a real game. Five of acorns, so we're the bottom of acorns. Dude has a heart of acorns, so we lose automatically, so we fold. Now that one hand's been dealt, the dealer hands the deck to the player on his left. When does the game end? Embarrass Samuel? Why not? Master Maller's paying. Here our boys enjoy. I like Mistress Hannah. Dad says she brings food to the men working on the rot house. That she always over there. Seems weird. My dad says she's always over there. It's just Christian charity. Come on, boys, back to the game. Or, wait, no, she's married to this innkeeper. Come on, boys, back to the game. 5. Ooh, stay. Yeah, alright, I'm in. Samuel wins again. Sus. Wait, I could leave the game? Was that an option? Travel far, Samuel. Suppose all over the empire down south. Over Milan, Pavia. Must be really far. I never heard of any of those places. Pavia? Heard about the battle, I think. You fought... What? You fought the French? French and Italian. Swiss too. Beat them all. Saw King of France humiliated as my brothers took him prisoner and led him from the field. If I die in my sleep tonight, I can say that I bask in glory for one day of this miserable life. He took down the French. Well done. Glorious. Well, two just went by. We'll lose all this money. I don't care. I don't have to buy anything. Another 2 has gone by. Bet. The 2s are clusters. Bet. Hans wins. Continue. I think they seem to be still giving information every round. 5 bells. Why is the queen higher than the king? Because Our Lady is the patron of Landschnicks. I choose to honor her this way. Sure. Continue. Oh good, a 1. This is getting rather sus, Samuel. No one's folded yet, by the way. We just literally not pulled a card. Alright, our last one's in. And we win it. Andreas wins. That's gonna kill me for losing all that money. You better luck with that then. And the 3 players. So the ante raises an increase for all by 1 penny. Oh my gosh. Do you think they're gonna give us more information if we play this out? Well, that's unfortunate. Hey. Damn it. Damn it, we lose. Okay. Game punished me for being aggressive, I think. What are they called? Farmers. They're making books and holding guns. That's what some people call them. Others call them knaves, undermen, overmen. They're just farmers. Of course, the 7 dropped. That's fine. It's 2 7s. We're gonna stay in. We're out this round or we're in. We win. What? Thought I had more money. We are out now. Sorry, son. I assume we're supposed to beat him and we get some information. Controller battery died? Dang. Alright, fine. Sure. I have no idea what we're paying for drinks, so maybe it's gonna be drinks on Samuel. Okay, they fed me that win. Go. And that was a 2 immediately. Okay. Fine. Sir, are you just doubling down? Okay. Do we actually have to beat this dude? Or is it just an achievement? Alright, well this controller's done. Hold up. Was it hearts and then bells? Or... Or just stay, I suppose. Oh, you can get you can buy the actual card deck. I mean, we're gonna stay because I can't remember what's higher. Leaves are top, acorns are bottom. I think hearts was next, but it might be bells. I don't really know. I don't know why I bet when I don't know. Come on, game. We faster game. We have the same number. Just tell me who, like, it's already been decided. Just tell me who wins. Ran out of cards in the deck, so the high card wins. Yeah, okay, hearts are higher than bells. Continue. Alright, well, got that money back immediately. Cool. I assume I get something by beating this man. All I get is an achievement. I'm going to be annoyed. Alright. Two and a 5. Great. Oh, immediately gave his money back. Cool story game. Four or 5. Hey. Sure, we're gonna keep putting it 12 to see the flop. Stay. Hey. Fine. Five and a 3. Stay. Really? All right. Fuck it. Ah, give me your money. Sure, let's stay. Okay, I bet. Yeah, I'll stay. There you go, now you have 4 coins. You're gonna go all in for your 1 coin? Sure. Wait, why did I have to put 3 in? Hold up, sir put 1 coin in and I had to put 3 in? That's not how this works, Gabe. Not how betting works. Well, I gotta hope it doesn't pull a 5. Doesn't pull a 5, I win. I can't win. Oh, there's the 5. Back to 10 bucks. You should be at 8, but the game says I don't know how to do math. Yeah, you fold. This is rigged. He just bet 1. Now I have to throw 3 coins in to match his 1 for some reason. Anyways, he has 1 card in the deck that can let him win. There's 3 in the deck for me. Let's see what falls. Well, now there's only 2 in the deck for me. One in the deck for me. Well, he's gonna win. And he wins. And this game apparently has no rule matching. It's just gonna keep going. This card game is coded extremely poorly. Bet. Yeah. Okay. You okay? Sure. Hey. Why are you bullying with a small pile? Cool. Opened up by... I lose a card there, sure. You're gonna get $10. That's the way this seems to work. Is it alternating wins and losses? Is that all it's doing? Also, why do you keep giving me the option to throw more money onto the table when I can gain nothing from doing so? Yeah, there you go. So is it just alternating wins and losses? How long have I been playing this stupid card game? Hey. Of course you bet. You throw your 1 coin in, and I have to throw my 3 coins into match. There we go, we're done. Hard to believe, but I'm out. Yes, you are. Now tell me the rare information. Well played, you've taken us all. Master Andreas, you did it, you won! You must be the best card player in the world. This will be remembered. Are you kidding? This will be remembered? This was important? This was actually important? Far from it, but I appreciate the sentiment. God damn it. Wrong with you? Blind? Dumb? Calmiti. È stato un incidente. His accident. His accident. You know. I swear. The hell are you seeing? Speak German. Metelli. Come on. Christopher shit, Rata. What am I gonna say? It's just bear. You wanna fight? In the right place the right place, fancy man. Yeah, this is not. This will get you a fight if people don't know what you're doing. Casper, I don't think how you want us to go, Master Andreas. Start punching is an option. A man was murdered in this town. His body is barely cold. I bought drinks for all of you to remember him and lighten the burden of his death. I hardly think a drunken brawl is the proper way to remember him. Everyone out. Everyone out. Huh. Oh, Rocket Kitty's still here. Dog and a fat cat. I want... investigating the murder. The Yellow Flower, the return of Martin Bauer. The Miller. Uh-huh. Another murder. Kitty, we've come to pet you clever. Master, I think I see an opening behind these trees that leads to a deeper area of the forest. Could this be where the mysterious costume figure ran when Otto was murdered? We should see where it leads. It could take a while, though. We'll come back when we have more time. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what was that called? The Nymphium? We are definitely coming back to the Nymphium. What about these, Master Andreas? No, these flowers are red. You're an artist's apprentice. How could you ask? Do you really think these were yellow flowers? Master Andreas, more flowers. We got an achievement for that. Not quite the match we're looking for. Yo, Smokey, what do you see? Some flowers, Master. Close, but not a match. The ones you found. No, they're not close. Do you? Are you? Is it good to see me? Father Thomas? Oh, Andreas, what have you come back to? This is all awful, just awful. I should have never allowed Klaus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative? Forbidding them from reading? Sometimes, yes. Just because a commoner has learned to read, that does not mean he can fully comprehend any book he finds. Wow, some of these texts are written to inflame passions. They are not all written with modest intentions. These pamphlets, these books, can make people crazed furious. Sister Amelia and I have seen what happens when good people become parts of a mob. And more batteries right here. Ooh. What do you mean? Before we came to Tassing, I was the priest at a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people, but the good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbor, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficium. It put ideas in his head. Hammer of Witches, a treatise on witchcraft published by Speyer in 1486. The theologians at the University of Cologne condemned the book as unethical and not in line with Catholic doctrine. Despite this, the book has enjoyed widespread popularity. A witch hunting manual. The author was driven out of Innsbruck, wasn't he? Yes, the word of that had not reached our doctor. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. In the covenant, the doctor saw a coven of witches. In Sister Amelia, he saw a mystic, but not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits speaking blasphemy. But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the covenant and set fire to it. Sister Emile was lucky to escape with her life. We have a burned book in the hand of, written in the hand of the person handing out notes. What do they call him? The puller? The thread puller? And now we know they tried to burn Sister Amelia and presumably Father Thomas here. who has a hatred for books, which a hate for non-Catholic doctrine books, which the Baron had and was giving to the abbey and was a fan of. Is the father the murderer? The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. He killed the ringleader of a potential mob. Holy shit, the priest is the murderer. Or the thread puller. It is my fault. Can't blame yourself for this, Father. Why not? I show no more than a small measure of responsibility. You're just openly admitting, huh? You'd think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. You'd think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into a... He's straight up admitting to being the thread puller, isn't he? Okay. It's only inflamed them. Never come to us, the abbot should have known he was playing with fire. And what about Otto and Peter? What about Klaus? Should they not have known? Peasants are being butchered all over Swabia. I just want this to stop before it gets any worse. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of the town as best I can, given the circumstances, and I pray for the best. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions for the townsfolk. It is passing tradition after St. John's Eve in case they got up to any mischief that can't wait until Easter. I expect they'll be coming early in the morning. If you could excuse me, I need to prepare. Of course, Father. Andreas, enjoy the bonfire. As much as you did. I only enjoy midsummer. A chance to remember the old ways. What are you doing back here anyways? I've come to visit Brother Pear. Why? He can't hear you, he's gone. For my own sake, I suppose. Alright, I understand that's stupid, but I understand it. Can't imagine why anyone would come to Tasking unless they were desperate. You work for Father Thomas? Oh, we've already been for. He's a slave. Yeah. I don't know where you got this whole conversation again. I understand. You can't, no matter. You know anything about Otto's murder? No, why would I? And why would you care? I'm just asking. You never know who might have seen or heard something. Well, I haven't. Are we done? Yes. Till later. Bye. ... Huh. Wait, let's go to the mill. Or do we need to go eat? Meal hours. Marla, do you have meal plans? My husband was hoping you'd eat with us. Sure, I'd love to join you. Wonderful. Lanhart will be pleased. Master Mahler, still good, you can join us, and you're my apprentice, Casper. Of course, Casper. Welcome home. Or welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy everything I've been prepared this evening. Lionheart, would you pray before the meal? Who else would? You, Paul, our guests? I apologize, Lionheart. Master Mahler, forgive me. Why? That was, she was requesting that you start the meal, jackass. Not a problem. ... Bless us, O Lord, for these I gifts we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. I must say, Andreas, I'm sorry you never had to eat. I'm sorry I never had you eat with us on your first visit to Tassing. Yeah, because I wasn't rich and I was a nobody at the time. Andreas was. I was preoccupied running the mill, you see. Right. Preoccupied. You know how busy your father is, Paul. Lionheart is always working on something. I understand a wandering artist, not even a master, that held no interest for you. I understand. Andreas, please. That was some time ago. I was working far too much to entertain then. Well, I've remedied that little lapse in courtesy now. You're getting the best I have to offer. And the best I have to offer is the best in Tassing. Venison, a custard pie, and some white bread. I mean, start with the bread. Andreas, when you have some time, you should come hunting with me up in the mountains. It's exhilarating. Is that legal? A man who has the abbot's friendship has the abbot's permission. But enough about Tassing. Tell me, how have you made that fortune? How is life in Nuremberg? Live quite comfortably in Nuremberg. Ah, without the... Oh, yeah. I should have read his line, which was, I've opened a workshop with my wife in Nuremberg. Quite happy or something like that. Ah, without that wife around, you can get up to all sorts of fun while you're here in Tassing. Else, there are plenty of willing parties if you know what to do. Okay, sir. Remain silent. Well, you certainly a man of passion about his work if you made so much of yourself in such a short time. Okay, so I think that would have popped up regardless of what we chose there. I honestly don't think this game's options matter. The peasants around here could learn a thing or two from you. No one around here even knows what work is anymore. Of course, I'm raising Paul to be better than all that. The boy's got to have higher aspirations. What do you want to do, Paul? I'd like to be like you, Master Mahler. I love seeing the art in the church. I want to paint like that someday. Not this nonsense again. Do you think I could be an artist, Master Mahler, even though I'm a little old to start? Of course you can, Paul. I arrived at this vocation later in life. It takes a long time, many years of art to become a master artist. I'm sure it's possible for you. Of course, abandon your father, Paul. Spit on everything I've done for you, for this family. Lionheart, I'm sure Paul was only showing his appreciation for Andreas' vocation and his work. He wasn't actually suggesting... ... Sorry. Oh, by all means, keep talking. I'll see where it gets you. I don't like this man. ... I didn't mean to cause division. I apologize. I apologize for my son's ungracious behavior. Anyways, I'm glad you've come to Tassing, giving me some real conversation at least. Have you been busy investigating the murder, Andreas? What business is of yours else? Haven't... Yes, I haven't had much time to give Peter a suspect. Well, with any luck, the Duke will send soldiers here before Peter escalates things farther. I certainly hope this ends before there's more violence. Maybe the peasants need a little taste of violence to put them in their place, Wow. I don't like the miller. I didn't like him before, I don't like him now. Can I accuse the miller? One would think our peasants would learn from the failures in Swabia, but, well... God didn't really fashion them for thinking, did he? It's hard to understand the intricacies of the situation. Don't be obtuse. It's simple to understand. Now that Peter is leading the mob, there's no sense to be made of it. He's just out for revenge. But Ulrich says that what the abbot is doing isn't Christian. What? You know, tell off the abbot of all people that he's not Christian, Paul. The abbey is entitled to profit from the lands it owns and to earn what it produces and to retain what it produces just as we do. I think Paul was speaking of Ulrich's edition. Ulrich's just like Otto, sympathizing with the rabble. He is not careful, he'll wind up like Otto. Please, Lionheart, not at the table. Fine. I've had my fill anyways, and I'd hate to keep you from your work with more idle chatter, Andreas. And you really must come hunting with me. It'll be a day you won't ever forget, I promise. You're gonna shoot me in the back of the head. I don't trust your ass. I'm investigating Otto's murder. A hunt hardly feels appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know. And I know a fair deal. Alright. Excellent. There's no need to rush off right after a meal, so speak to me again when you're rested and ready to go. Andrew, appears you're caught up in another murder again. Quite unfortunate timing for you. If I can find the real killer and prevent more bloodshed, maybe it's a good thing I was here. Just stall them. Either they'll see the error of their ways, or the Duke will send soldiers to take passing. Yes, a show of force. That will quench the peasants' bloodlust. Say nothing. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, just let me know. Was I supposed to have this conversation before I showed up randomly to eat? As you wish, of course, until later. Till then. We have more time now for the... What was it? The Nymphium? The Nymphium. It might be the middle of the night, but we have time now. Come back when we have more time. Alright, fine. Just go to sleep. Sleeping hours, so it's sleep time. Cool story, Gabe. Is anyone out and about in the town? I still feel like the priest just confessed that he was the reason shit went down the way it did. Nope, everyone's gone to bed. What's up, kid? What's up, Nico? Samuel? No? No one's got anything to tell me? Anna, hello, Master Malin. Anything I do for you? Yes, actually. Martin caused quite the fight the other night. Does he start fights often? No, usually I heard he used to be quite the troublemaker. But he's been kind to Nico and me. Agnes had to bring Ket back around when he came back. She fell into a dead faint. He was known as a thief when I was here years ago. Well, he may be rough at times, but he's never stolen from the inn, so as far as I know. I keep a sharp eye. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Hannah. Anything else, Master Mahler? No, nothing. Until later, Hannah. Good day, Andreas. Cool. So, we can either go hunting or go to the Nymphium. So we're obviously going to the Nymphium. Yes, go to sleep. Try not to dream of your dead son, Andreas. So... middle of the night. Andreas, get up. What's up? Wake your boy too. Why? What's happened now? We're finishing this. You're needed in the commons now. Let's go. We'll be asking the questions, Mahler. Alright. We'll get dressed and go along. Casper, wake up. Master Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Something's happening in the commons. Peter and the others want us there. Will we be alright, Master Andreas? Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Alright, now everyone's here. We can start. Start? Start what? We're holding a trial for Otto's murder. You're the one with the evidence. You decided Vemic Court is the best way to handle this. This isn't Westphalia. Silent courts, punishment. Westphalia courts overseen by lay judges pronounce and execute capital punishment on behalf of the emperor. They have a dark reputation for vigilantism. The people of Bavaria don't have the authority to pass blood justice. And why not, Mahler? We must have a means of exacting justice. Well, what have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I barely had a day to investigate. I could hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man. Please, Andreas. Give us the killer. Calm down, everyone. Better fucking decide, Mahler, or you can watch that damn abbey go up in flames. Be quiet! ... I have a woman in labor right next door. She's been in labor for more than a day? Oh, that fucking sucks. In the early 16th century? Yeah, that fucking sucks. She may die. This behavior is shameful. If she loses her child because of this infighting, it will be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. ... Fine. Andreas, you got until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Work fast, Mahler. He's right. Hello. Good evening. ... Is it customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Fronberg. I am here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. The Duke is aware that you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He is also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the Abbot of Curso. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot and the monks of the Curso within the Abbey. This is insult. This is rebellion. For this there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Curso Abbey and release the Abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. What? God protect us. No, ow. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townsfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merits in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what can the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional confessions. You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Another murder, rude awakening. We're done. Cool. Let's go, boy. Anna. Master Mahler, I think I do for you. That was quite some fight, wasn't it? Yes, I'm glad it didn't get too out of hand. Samuel is helpful, if expensive, guests to have on hand. No matter now, fights aren't common in Tassing, but I suppose it was just a matter of time. With Otto's death and all the revolts around, everyone's on edge, especially the pilgrims. Everyone seems to have an opinion about that. You were pretty vocal against Otto the other day. What was that about? I just said, didn't want anyone to hurt, especially now. Death, yeah. Spoke out. We already had this conversation. Why are we having it again? Kid for violence. Yeah. But now Peter's in charge. Yeah. Fabian mentioned you spent a lot of time in the Rathos. I was getting familiar with the construction mechanism, and you know Otto's patterns. Look, Andreas, you're right. I don't like what Otto was advocating, and I disagreed with him. But I was going up to the rat house to try and talk him out of opposing the Abbot. Not to try and kill him. I have a business and son to look out for. I want to avoid the violence, not cause more of it. I believe you're trying to keep the peace. Yes, thank you for hearing me out, Andreas. I should get back to work. If there's something you need, let me know. Wait, you're running this business? And which one is your son? Oh, this is your son. The one upstairs is your grandson. Well, hello again. Seems like we all came out of that brawl all right. Seems so, yes? Tavern fights are dangerous. You never know when you'll run into, especially in a place with a lot of strangers. I saw a fight back in Melbourne and wish I hadn't. Watched a man die right in front of me. Okay. In a tavern fight, men can die anywhere, I suppose. You just don't expect to see it when you're having a beer. The thing is... Oh, I shouldn't. Never mind. What is it? Just with the talk for murder in the town made me think of something. You have something that help me find the killer, please do. Oh, we're persuading him. I don't want to get an innocent man in trouble, but that man, the one they call Martin, who started the fight with the foreign doctor. He looks like someone I knew back in Moldorf, a young man named Jolps Farber. He's the one who killed that poor man in the tavern 6 years ago, this past April. Just flew out of the town as fast as his legs could carry him. Never saw him again. Maybe he wasn't a highwayman. Maybe he just killed a man in a tavern. See. Well, yes. Maybe it's not the same man. Maybe it's his. Maybe he killed your friend. Well, I'll let you get on with your day. Till later. Elliot. Nico. Samuel. The Lonschnecks are surrounding the town. I suggest leaving while you have a chance. Trying to stop this before it gets out of hand. What was his voice? Well, things seem quite out of hand already, Master Mahler. Unless someone gets these peasants to calm down, the Duke's soldiers will spill blood. Master Andreas? We'll be alright, Casper. I'll figure something out. If you say so. May God prepare both for what's about to come. On to the Nymphium. That was why we're still playing, and I haven't stopped yet. I insist. We must go to the Nymphium. Oh, maybe we should talk to everyone in town before we go to the Nymphium. We didn't do it yesterday. And who knows when that child will be born. I didn't need to come here, but if we're here... What's up, Paul? What's up, Dusty? Or Powdery? Nothing to say, huh? Maybe all the pregnant women killed him. Or the pregnant woman. What's up, Lucky? Andrew's not looking good, is it? Not looking good, is it? No, it's not. I have to find the real killer. It couldn't have been the abbot. You don't need to convince me. Best you get on with that, then. The unrest bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish. Aren't you told them about the secret entry to the library? I don't always see eye to eye with Peter and the rest, but I don't want them all killed. If they got into the library, I don't even wish to imagine what they could do. Soldiers would strike back and there'd be a massacre in Tassie. No choice but to stop them. You didn't kill Otto, did you? Any thoughts? Wasn't me, in case you were thinking to accuse me again. Otto's got a few conflicts, but nobody I'd call an enemy. Get going. You don't have much time. Andrews. I can't talk right now. GTFO. Fair enough, Agnes. Fair enough. Where do we put the body? And how long Rothhouse construction will be delayed now? Why'd you jackasses leave this up in the air? Stoll's house. What's up, bruh? Cool. Was the body in here? Was I supposed to inspect the body at some point? Whose house is this? Oh, you're the inventor. Hey, Ballister. Greetings, Andreas. You've arrived at an ideal moment. Alright, less than ideal considering Otto's dark to death. It took place right outside your house. You didn't catch anything that would be useful to my investigation. Alas, as Wagner, Ladhart, and I were engaged in stimulating debate when we heard the crash outside, I only saw a figure flee, but unfortunately I have no useful detail on who it may have been. I hope you find a lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in this gruesome affair. Meanwhile, I am drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like to hear your thoughts about it. Sure. You asked me to come share ideas. Splendid. I've been advising something most unique. At present, we have a problem. The peasants suffer under harsh conditions. Don't you agree? They don't have it easy, no. They toil constantly, but achieve little over bare sustenance. They are then taxed heavily. Peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles all across the lands. This is a dangerous time. So I have devised a tool to lessen their drudgery. Here, take a look at the schematic. Behold the plow. In front of it, an automation. Man or beast, matters little, dragging the plow behind it. Have you seen my artificial people before? No. The most complex mechanism I've seen is the Olisha and Foray, but sadly it wasn't functional during my visit. I've seen the Moor shepherds who strike the bell and parcel of automated magi in the Plaza San Marco clock in Venice. Father and son Ratini, an impressive piece of work. Do you understand which I speak? The intricacies of machinery. Gears within gears, symmetric coils turning a shaft system that leads to the gearing mechanism. Controls that are quite complex, but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. It toils, so the peasant doesn't have to. So, would it have enough strength to plow through rough soil? The power output may need tuning, you are correct. The universe reveals itself through the minute intricacies of clockwork. But there are still a few imperfections to work out, but I can feel I'm on the correct path. Tell me, Andreas, what do you think? Be truthful, there can be no progress without truth. We already have ways to harness the incredible strength of oxen and horses, so what's the point? Ballister. Can even free the beasts from their burden. I'm on a fool's errand, am I not? That's what my father would have said as well. I fear I'm a disappointment. Your father's also an inventor? He is, with a sharp mind and a sharper tongue if need be. Why did you leave in the first place? I had to prove myself to my father, I suppose, and maybe... my father attempted to arrange for me a marriage. I did not feel ready. Not so bad once you get used to it. It is a commitment that causes me trepidation even to this day. In any case, there is so much more I have to learn. My invention would not have been as successful as I would like. Perhaps because you're lacking the correct frame of mind. You mean? Your inventions are so far amount to little, you must change your approach. Consider the aesthetic look of the substance that emerged from the harmony of paints. You tried military applications as Leonardo did. He invented many weapons. Sales, Baltus, your invention is only useful if you could turn it into a flow of profit. I'm in no lack of funds, my friend. The investments I have made to many companies hold off any worries. Progress is not about profit, it's about the betterment of mankind. But I thank you, Andreas. I invite you to exchange thoughts you've proven most valuable. This conversation has given me much to consider. But now I guess I must return to your work. Good luck, Balsage. Cool. Sure. You don't have a dog. Your pet, so I'm leaving. Bakery. Ulrich. Andreas, seems you're in the thick of another mystery. Mystery again. Not much. So it would seem. God willing, you can put an end to this unrest. The peasants are angry. Even if what you and Casper say about the abbot makes sense, they don't want to hear it. It's too easy to blame the Father Gernot for Otto's murder. Do you know anything about who might have killed Otto? Andreas, if I knew anything, I'd tell you. I'd tell Peter. I'm critical of the abbot, but I still love the man. I still love all the brothers and sisters of Curacao. I don't want to see them harmed any more than you do. If I see or hear anything that could help, you'll be the first person I tell. Thank you, Ulrich. Least I could do. Keep faithful, Andreas. Trust in Providence. We're all in God's hands. Child. Brett. All my friends who I've not spoken to in so long. Andreas, how'd you get caught up in another murder? Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art. Seems like a bad way to put food on the table, but maybe you're right. Listen, Andreas, I can't talk any sense into Peter. I understand he's angry. We're all angry. But threatening the abbot, burning down the abbey, the Duke's soldiers will tear this town apart. Peter won't listen to you, wants to think you carry more weight. I don't know. You live with the man. I'm just worried for all of us. Understand. I'll talk to you later, Andreas. Hello, child. What are you doing out here? Hello. Okay. Just having a nice chill day. The Zimmer house. Eva? Oh, Andreas. So sorry, Eva. I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I know he was doing the right thing, but Andreas, I was so scared. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Get through this, all of us. My father doesn't get us all killed. God, I hope he doesn't. Sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired. Alright, maybe come back later and share a meal together. We're gonna make her make us a meal? Yes, I think that would help. Later, then. You can come eat with us at the inn. I'm sure they could provide a meal that's not you making a meal after your husband's been murdered. Cat. Andrews. Hello, cat. He's also a different person entirely. Ha! I don't know about that. He's still gone when you left Tassing, wasn't he? He returned several weeks later, like he always did. How that changed him? Only God knows. Stolen anything, run off. Why? We've seen this conversation again. The man who came back isn't Martin. His name is Job Farber. No, wait, that wasn't weeks, though. That wasn't... Or maybe it was. We're gonna start slinging some conspiracy theories about Martin. Otto could have pressed him into supporting his cause. No, Martin has changed, but for him to be a different man, that's absurd. After Franz died, God blessed me by returning my son to heal me of his darkness. We should be giving thanks to the Lord. Led Martin to the light. Of course. Trust me, Andreas, I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. Thank you for talking with me, Cat. Thank you for hearing me out. Until later, Andreas. Till then. Hello, Andreas. Spare a moment, Brigitta. Suppose, what do you need? So strange seeing Martin. What do you mean? Seemed like he came back to town as a changed man. For the better, yes. For the grieving he gave me, we're happy now. That's so bad? No, of course not. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming to town, though. What happened there? Why all the questions about my husband, Andreas? Trying to catch up on everything that's changed in Tassing. You're a poor liar, Andreas. Looking for any reason. Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons, Andreas. Martin has changed, but his history in this town is remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. Didn't want to speak to the common. He's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. I know Martin isn't who he says he is, Brigitte. I think Otto knew that too. Didn't you know? Of course I knew. Don't you think I would know whether the man in my bed is my husband? Jobs has been a better husband than Martin ever was. He had a rough past, but he's a changed man. Oh shit! It actually is the man! It's not a conspiracy theory. It actually is. Why am I so... Oh, there's a lot of green around me. That's why I'm so orange. Yeah. Saved the farm and our family. He works hard and let me spend much time with Veronica as I want. He's a miracle I never expected him to be. I don't know how Otto found out, but I'm not surprised he held it over Jobs to get his way. That wasn't fair of Otto, but Jobs wouldn't kill Otto over it. But he's gotten into trouble before, hasn't he? Thought. Please, Andreas. I'm pregnant with his child. He's a good man. Leave us out of this. Jobs isn't Martin, Brigitte. You don't know what he's capable of. Maybe. I'll see you later, Andreas. Till then. Huh. This is actually a different man. I was not expecting that. Huh, Andreas. How are you feeling after the brawl? It's like you escaped the worst of it. I have a cautious nature, I suppose. You didn't miss out on much, so I guess I'm the fool in all this. Anything I could do for you. Martin, who are you? You mean, I am always Martin. Meadow, I noticed you weren't sneezing. So? When you were a boy, you hated that meadow. It made you sneeze constantly. Your mother even mentioned it back then. We're out of it. I'm fine now. No such a version of nature. Don't grow out of it. You want me to say I did? Wern Stoll said you lost a scar, a big one. What? I got that scar when I was a kid. I got better. Alright. Who's Job Forbust? Who? Someone told me you look a lot like a man who goes by that name. A man who killed someone in a brawl in Moldorf a few years back. Also, what if I look like him? I'm from Tassing, and I hadn't killed anyone in a tavern fight. This dude's gotta be panicking, right? Rita told me you're not Martin. You did? I don't know why she would do that. Alright, let's stop this nonsense. You started it, I don't know what you're getting at. First it was Otto, today it's me. Who's going to discover your secret next? Can't run from your past forever. Alright, enough. I'm not Martin, are you happy? My name is Jobs Farber. I'm from Moldorf, just like the Walsh family you met in Landhouse. What happened to the real Martin Braver? He died on the road, killed by bank guards. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking now that... So he was his partner in Robin. Met him in Kaufbeuren, just as a plague was tearing through the town. He had been stealing from the homes of the dead, praying to St. Roche that he wouldn't be next. I convinced him to leave. We took to the roads together. It only lasted a few months. It was long enough for him to tell me about his life here, about his family, even about you. Everywhere we went, people mistook us for brothers. After he died, I didn't see the harm. Jobs Farber was dead to the world. I could never go back to Moldorf. There was still a life left for Martin Bauer here, even if it wasn't mine to live. Seemed to have fit into Martin's life easily. He left a hole in this family and never gave it a second thought. I never wanted to live in the run. Andreas, I wanted this life. I wanted a wife, a mother who loved me, children. Are you going to use Brigitte and Kat to shield for the consequences of Otto's murder? What? You think I killed Otto? He figured out your secret. That's how he got you to speak out in the commons. That part's true, but why would I kill him? I did what he asked. How long would it be before Otto told someone else? Eva? Father Thomas? Maybe you were afraid he'd keep asking. No, he wouldn't. We had a deal. Alright, enough. No, I'm not Martin Fine. Tell you have to tell, but I didn't kill Otto. I'll accept the consequence for what I've done, but I didn't do that. I'll consider what you've said. Good. If there's nothing else, right? Till later, Martin. God bless you, Andreas. Alright, so he probably didn't do it. Veronica. Eddie. Hans. Andreas, you really think those soldiers are going to attack the town? Very possible. Damn, guess our taxes won't really matter if we're killed. That's one way to look at it. Pray to Saint Mortez and trust in God. Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks, Andreas. Oh, he did not sarcastic, huh? Joan. Go on. Andreas, you and me need to talk. It's on your mind. Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families? Here's threatening the entire abbey, not just the abbot. I suppose you do have some friendliness with them. Those monks never did any good by me or my family. By my measure, they've done a lot of harm. I think I understand your anger towards the abbot, but the monks don't deserve to die. And what do we deserve, Andreas? To starve? The last time you went hungry, Andreas? The last month I counted more lean days than full. Oof. If it weren't for all for charity, we wouldn't have had any bread at all this week. And the abbot should answer for that, but not by burning down the abbey. Alright, you know what? If you're dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. Ooh, what, really? Yes, really. My nephew, Martin. Martin, really? Why? I don't think he is who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. Why do you think that, sir? We all see what we want in here, Andreas. The things we don't want to see, we ignore it as long as we can for everyone else's sake. I don't say anything about Eva's pretty blonde hair. Jorg doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigitte. Matt and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin. Hard-working Martin. Faithful Martin. Time can change a boy into a very different man. Right. That's what we all told each other. Because after my brother died, Kat and Brigitte needed help. They needed someone better than Franz. And better than that little shit who left here 7 years ago. You think he's an imposter? No St. Andreas, but my brother was a true asshole. His son was even worse. At least Franz was strong and worked hard. Not a bit of good in Martin when he left. So yes, I think he's an imposter because he's almost as good as my nephew was bad. Any evidence? No, just suspicion and reason not to trust the man. When the abbot decided to give us old Ranning Camper's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us, and after Franz's death, a portion went to Martin. I don't see any legal problem with that arrangement. It wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling off the lease. That or parcel it out to other families. It gets complicated, but he'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. Why do you think Martin, whoever he is, killed Otto? I think it's possible if he could sleep with another man's wife and steal his land, maybe he could be a killer too. I'll consider it. Good. Peter. Hello, Andreas. There's, yeah, who has blonde hair? The Miller. The Miller was saying, without your wife around, you can basically do whatever you want if you know where to look. Eva's hair is blonde. The rest of their hair is red. Dude just implied that Eva is not Peter's daughter. Oh. Okay. Man, this town's got a lot of secrets to it. Hey, Andreas. What are you doing, Jorg? Alright, Veronica's helping Eva and Dad's mad all the time. Tried talking to him, but he won't back down now that Otto's well. I don't know what else to do. We won't make the winner if we don't do something. Let me solve Otto's murder first. I don't know if we have that long. You better hurry up, Andreas. Let's get back to it then. Well, that didn't actually take time, so we have all the time to go to the Nymphium. Wrong way. You know, for good measure, let's stop by Smokey. Maybe he sees something. He said he likes to watch what happens in the woods. Nope. The Nymphium. Ready to see what this goes. Yeah. Let's see what the Nymphium is. Oh, hi there. Nipple count too. What are these buildings? What is this place? Some kind of ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. Look, Master Andreas, the flowers. Oh, finally, maybe we'll find something useful after all. Look around. See what we can see. Some writings here. Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their water stayed fresh. The Sistine must have doubled as her temple. Okay. Flowers. The only space in Tassin where these could have grown. The damp ground and dim light are ideal for marsh marigolds. You expect to see any Latin inside an aqueduct. Another inscription. It's still in good shape. You're not gonna tell me what it said? Latin is carved sloppily into the stone. That's odd. Does it look like Master Andreas? Yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's a clue inside. When Flynn examined the coat of Baron Rothval, we... Have you, Master Andreas? Jasper, go get help. I won't let you fall. Not a long drop, just get someone to bring a rope. Can't abandon you, Master. Bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me. Suppose that's true. Well, now we're in some trouble. Well, we're all wet. I don't think I hurt anything. Guess that wasn't really a long fall. The important thing is you aren't hurt. Let's focus on getting out of here. Stare balefully. The important thing is you aren't hurt. Of course, Master. I wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing. Can you? ... I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a way out. You about to make a torch, kid? Water is murky. I can't see the bottom. This work? I must admit, I'm impressed. I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why are you carrying around the flint and steel? Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Fair enough. Clearly true. What is this place? A cistern. Must collect water from the spring to feed into the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. And we need to follow it back. Perhaps. Wait, is this the route? We saw probably the killer of the Baron running on the top of the aqueduct. And they did say, Paul, the boy said he's used to see the spirit go in and out of it. Looks like it collapsed. The tunnel collapsed here, Master. Let's lead towards the town. Looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to squeeze through? I don't know. It seems risky. I can do it, Master Andreas. Alright, but be careful. Of course, I'll be right back. You're gonna watch one of these rocks just fall down and crush the boy. We've gone longer than I expected. Are you alright, Casper? I think so. you find? I don't know. It's very dark and I felt very strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean you felt strange? It's like I wasn't supposed to be there and it smelled strange, like something old. I think you came out then. Some stale water, some fumes. Felt like you shouldn't be there in a tunnel. Yeah. You get that weird feeling. If you go anywhere and you get that weird feel like you shouldn't be there, it's you're starving for oxygen or something. It's time to leave. Even if you aren't aware of it. Jump across. Yeah, no. How about we don't do that? Though we did see someone jump across, actually. So yes, this is how someone got away from the abbey. Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I can squeeze through that gap. Need to find something to move the rock. Something that gives us leverage. Wait. Huh? Never mind. Let's find a way out of here. Boy, you're not gonna fall and die when I jump here, right? Oh! Wow, we're both quite strong, we got some legs on us for artists, eh? Just leap right across. Oh wait, what did that say? Lower aqueduct. Is the upper aqueduct? Upper aqueduct covenant. Is this the dead end then? Upper aqueduct crypt. Oh, maybe this must be a dead end then. It's big, great. Maybe we can get out that way. Too high for either of us to reach. On my shoulder and see if you can push it out of the way. It looks like a kitchen. The Abbey kitchen? What else is up there? I don't think so. It's big though. We're supposed to be under the covenant. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? Doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? Something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little. I don't think I can squeeze through. Might be able to reach. How to lose a hand 101. I got a fire poker. Excellent. Use them to move the rocks. Oh, of course, master. Well, first we're gonna see where the other path takes us. Another dead end, but we can't investigate that one. This door? Appears to be... It appears so. A strange one. Where does it go? Try to nudge it. See, but it must have been built much more recently than the rest of the aqueduct. Must be another secret entrance to the abbey. Get this out of the way? That sound, Master. Snoring? Sleeping on the other side of the door? Hey, wake up! What should we do, Master? Well, we already have the poker from the Covenant kitchen. We could try on that stone to get out. Alright. We're not gonna try to wake this man and be like, hey! Sup? I fell. Oh, you know, this is gonna take us into like the path of someone's home or something, and we're gonna accuse them. Otherwise, we have no clues. We should let them burn the abbey down. Fuck it. Who am I fighting for these mugs? Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight? Okay. Alright. Try using the fire poker in the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. Why are you making the boy do it? You do it, Andreas. Oh, there you go. You're gonna fall on your foot, Andreas. I hear something. Lionheart. Oh! You shouldn't have come here during the day. I had to. The farmers are out for blood. And? You failed to notice the soldiers gathering around the town? When the fighting starts, we need to be indoors. You know, that's not why I'm here. Quit wasting my time and get to the point. Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and afraid of being caught. How could you think... Stop. Doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. Idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about that artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. I mean, I called you on it before, though. Good. Then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. By evening, the Duke's men will overrun the town. The farmers don't stand a chance. And the abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine, staying at your inn. Yes, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Of course, I'm sorry. Man, you're just banging everyone in town. Glad we finally got there, Master. What a strange adventure. ... Do you think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? The peasants overthrew the abbot. They might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of Saint Mortez, there's not much reason for pilgrims to travel to Curso. There'd hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. It's possible she killed to protect her family's inn. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see how committed she was. ... But first, let's go back to the Golden Hand and clean up. People will get suspicious we walk around town like this. Good idea, Master. We're covered in dirt. Hey, your mother kill people? Killing, do you have a moment? Sure. Is there something wrong with your room? No, I want to know if you noticed anything odd about your mother lately. How odd? How? You're still leaving the inn at strange times. You ask you to watch the inn by yourself often. Oh, well, sometimes I guess Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but lately she's been leaving during set. She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the rat house. I usually watch the inn until she cuts back. There was one other time. Go on. Mom left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of Saint Mortez, the rat house, after St. John's fire. Another note. I've seen several like this before. Oh, but what does it mean? St. John's fire. Wonder if that means the bonfire. No shit. Meant for your mother. Do you think that's why she left in a hurry? Perhaps. The note says the hand of St. Mortez is in danger. The inn makes most of its income on pilgrims traveling to see the hand, right? Yes, but who would want to destroy the hand of St. Mortez? It's a holy relic. Peter and the peasants are ready to revolt if things get violent. The hand might get destroyed in the skirmish. So, someone was warning my mom with this note? It seems so. Mom doesn't like Otto's idea. She and Dad argue about it sometimes. When she left for the rat house with food, I think she was trying to find Otto. Remains silent. Just don't say anything to Dad, alright? He doesn't need to know. Alright? Thank you for bringing it to my attention, Killian. This helps my investigation. It does? I'm glad I can help then. I should get back to work. See you later, Master Mahler. Till then. Till I have your mother killed. Nico! Mr. Mahler's not too for it. I was wondering if you would do my family the honor of joining us for a meal. Too tired for this. Talk to you about your wife. Hannah, what about her? You know what she gets up to over by the Roman ruins? Yes. Pathetic? Wait, this backlight, when did the backlight turn off? Oh, is that why I've been all kind of weird and dark and green? Yeah, it is. Whoops. Only figured it out 5 hours into the stream. That's fine. Pathetic. I'm sorry it must be hard for you. Quite, but I love her, and I have to think of Killian. I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her. I don't often understand my wife either. What are we to do? Except your marriage is going to be miserable. All I know is that something has to change, and a happy marriage is a wretched way to live. Believe me, I know. Stand up to her and carve out some path towards happiness. ... Oh no. How? Before you can solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem we need to think about. She's glad Otto died. Did you know that? We have a down thing for showing sympathy. We're supposed to go pathetic. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Really? She never said anything about Otto? No, never. Now please leave me be. As you wish until later. Huh. The hell are you? There was something I didn't see here, and that's basically what I wanted to do. Just quickly into the forest, and then I'll call it quits. Oh, we don't have that option anymore, huh? So I didn't go check the other thing. So we fell down and got no information out of that other than big. All right, well, we're gonna end this stream.